hold your butts. It's time for Jet Set Classic. Jet Set Classic. This track ain't seen the light of day.
Tell him about himself. That's what I like to see.
5 Reaper, 5 Red Chili. Heck you.
Jet Set Classic.
Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that.
Smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin'. Smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin'. Smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin'. Smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. You can pull up on me, I can pull up on you. If I hear you acting out, you know what I fucking do. I don't need a whole crew, I'm one pissed off man. 20 years of ear training and some ice for my hand. If you live on my block, you might want to be nervous. A daily walk can become a smacking subscription service. And I don't even hesitate if you're a fellow musician. I just can assign both my hands and then I'll smack you with them. Oh, I know that look, you're trying to link cause I'm white. But slide up to me saying, these people, am I right? But don't whisper in my ear like the yin yangs. We ain't on the same page the way we see things, and I won't let it hang. Ain't no life in the blow, just a whip in the steam. To remind you what I mean, if you don't listen when I sing. So next time you violate a human, try to have a date, better pray the two mellows, not one arm sink away. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Now I don't know who you become, but I can tell who you are. I'll smack you into the bird shit. I didn't clean up my car. Your family and friends tried everything short of smacking you. If they're cheering and back you, then they can get a smacking too. You're old enough to go mask off, you're bad enough to get smacked on. You're old enough to know better than, but you're cold enough to keep on going. You'll levitate from my left hand, get resuscitated from my right, and with all hopes you'll be thinking about what you did late that night. I'm known as Count Smackula, Smackavelli, Smack 10. After they gave me those names, I smacked them. I mastered the smack jutsu, ate the smack fruit too. I can reach into a screen and smack you through YouTube. I come straight from the heart, you come straight from hate. And if you're threatening someone, I ain't gonna sit around and wait. I just smack 2 cops, I'm waiting to see what the case is, because my hands automatically smack people who are racist. I've been smacking all over downtown, now they wanna find me. Yeah, I've been smacking all over downtown, now they wanna find me. Yeah, less smaction hero. Welcome to the Smack Parade. My favorite cereal is Honey Smacks. Imagine the Honey Smacks frog with one hand behind his back, the other hand smacking like 7 people at once. That's me. I walk around town with all their faces still stuck in my hands, smacking Mari Damashi. Better pray you don't meet me. If you're fooling up, you know I'll be pulling up. Man, somebody bring me an ice bucket. Better be that good ice too. This shit's hurting.
Sorry about the wait, ladies and gentlemen. My morning setup went a lot more chaotically than expected. No one really expects to, go hit the bathroom pre-stream and have to, encounter a battle with ye old, how do I say this? Roach. Right next to the toilet. Since I wasn't here for this, I'll go ahead and play this again.
Tell him about himself. That's what I like to see. Ah!
5 Reaper, 5 Red Chili. Heck you.
Alright, okay, we're starting off hot. Give me a second to get the chili out of the fridge, because all that's left is the old red chili chocolate, and I usually leave that in the fridge because of the mild chocolate. Diamocidious Earth. I have some of that. We haven't had the problem in so long that I thought we were okay. But, I'll talk more about it in a sec. Let me go get that, and we will start the stream off with a bit of pain and a bit of talk, and be right back. Alright. Let's get on over this way. Alright. I have here ye old chili pistachio bar. Duskita has requested 5 Reaper, 5 red chili, which should pretty much finish off most... No, I think there's going to be a little bit of the chocolate left. Yeah, there'll be a little bit of the chocolate left. And then 5 Reaper. So, I wake up this morning having worked myself into a blitz last night. Oof. It's still cold chocolate, baby. You hear that crunch? By the way, in case I haven't said it, I'll say it again. Thank you for the $20 Jusquito. That puts us 20% closer to the Metal Gear Revengeance series starting. I was about to say, wow, that piece of dark chocolate just tasted like dark chocolate, which I didn't like. There was no spice in it at all, and then right at the very last bite, the spice started to kick in. Oh, buddy. Alright, so there was a lot going on last night. I was working myself to the bone, trying to finish up the next part of my tabletop setup, which is finishing the night job. Finishing the design for it. Hello, Remy. Thank you for the soundbite. But, I almost finished the research phase. Parts of it turned out longer than I expected, but because of the way I chose to work, I got to, knock out a lot of it. Take another bite of this spicy. You've arrived, just after Tosquito has tipped us $20 dues, so I gotta eat some spicy chocolate and then some Reapers. Appreciate the hydrate, Fletch. I will need it, thank you, Remy. Let me get another bite of this in, and then I will continue my story. Choco Boy. So, I almost got night done last night. I got a little bit more of the research phase to go. The compile phase shouldn't be too bad because there's a lot of similar things. And the thing about night is I don't want to make it fully into Paladin, so I get to omit a lot of the holy stuff I found and save that for later. So I wake up sort of kind of late, like relatively on time, but I feel like a little bit underslept. But that's okay in my book. I do my usual wake up grog, roll over, handle Twitter stuff, check my social media, check my emails, all that jazz. So I do all that, and I notice the time is getting on after I'm all basically set up in the morning. So I head to the bathroom, and what awaits me in the bathroom is right as I go in. As usual, for most bathrooms that I've been in, the toilet and the bathtub are like way in the back of the room, right? So I strut on over, I turn to go use the toilet, and there's just a roach sitting right next to the toilet, chilling. There's nothing else there, he's just there by himself for no reason, just they're blatantly in the light, just standing there, as if mocking me, as if saying, what, you thought I couldn't? And I look over, and the only thing that I can use to possibly assail this roach without having to get down there and apply physical force in this small space between the toilet and the bathtub is spray bottle variant toilet cleaner. I walk around my house barefoot, and I look at this spray bottle, and I look back to the roach, and then look at the spray bottle, and in my head, I'm calculating fluid dynamics. I'm really thinking about this one, because I know, deep down in my heart of hearts, if I open up on this roach, A, I don't know if this is going to kill him, and B, I know that's just going to get all over my feet, and I don't know if that's like, if you got to wash that off immediately, so it's already a mess from the planning stage, right? Alright, the chocolate part of Desquito's donation is almost done. And then we'll follow the Reaper treats, which will be fun to tell the rest of this story through. So, I do this mental math, and I'm fairly sure that no matter how this goes down, A, Roach has got to die. It's not a fully grown roach, so it probably doesn't have kids yet, which is its own problem, because that means there probably is one somewhere that has had kids. I don't know if it's in my apartment. I don't know if it came from downstairs like usual. Because the reason we have a roach problem is because this place is basically like an old renovated hotel. So what they did is they slapped a dumpster right next to the building. It's like literally there's a small fence outside of the, little balcony portion they give the apartments here. And then right against that fence is a dumpster. So roaches just live here rent-free. The higher up you are, the less of a problem it is. We're on the 4th floor, thank goodness, but it's so hard fighting them back. So this guy's got to go right away, because that means there's probably already a problem downstairs again. And if it starts up here, it's just going to keep moving up, and then it's going to ripple up and down, and it's just going to be a problem forever. You got to knock that stuff out right as soon as it happens. Mild spice, mild spice. So I take the shot, and I hit him like 3 times before he like wakes up and goes, "Oh, stop." And it's like, I don't know if this is killing him. I don't know if this is even worth the effort. I hit him 3 times. He wakes up. He does a little stutter step back and forth. Like maybe he's trying to dodge this. Maybe he's trying to bob and weave. Serpentine the skill shot. Not happening. So he takes a dead sprint to the other side of the room. And the problem is, the other side of the room, there's like a little table right up against my bathtub for like holding my books for when I'm, on the pot reading, for holding, toiletries and all that jazz. I can't let him get into that corner. If he gets into that corner, it's going to be a fight. So I yank the shower curtain, And I keep blasting him. I'm tracking him all the way through. I know it's getting on my feet. It's definitely on my feet, but I'm blasting him all the way through. And finally, when he reaches the opposite corner, just when I think I'm going to lose him in like a little crack or something, he starts like spasming and flipping over. And it's like, once a roach flips over, you're pretty sure that's game, right? So it's like, I guess this stuff does kill roaches, which is now a problem because it's on my feet. I don't bother reading the label. I just go wash my hands, dump some water on my feet, and trek it out of there because I know I'm already late to stream setup, right? So then follows portion 2 of today's issue, which I will preface with a Reaper's Read. This one's almost a little sweet. Nope, that's pain. Yep, oh, there's the pain. Not a huge fan of that. That's hurt. That's good. Ooh-wee. Okay. So portion 2 of my problem. Oh, it's in my throat. Portion 2 of my problem is also something I'm currently dealing with, thanks to that. Is that last night I decided, before I get the new energy stuff in, that I was going to test out to see if I wanted to apply for a sponsorship with them. Hurts. I have my 5-hour energy shots. Everybody knows about those. Hey, I should just get milk, huh? I'm gonna have 5 of these. I'm gonna definitely get a little cup of milk. Oh, why does it taste hotter than it did before?
Oh no.
Hey, crank up the volume and wake up the neighbors. Are you hearing this or what? Is your heart pounding with the beat? Am I getting through to you? Show me what you got. I'm counting on y'all.
What we might not know about Spice and stuff like chips and packaging today is that sometimes some pieces are a lot worse than others and some are a lot more gentle than others. I think I picked up one of the real mean ones first, which is unfortunate because I got 4 more to do. Let me just take the next 2 at once, because I know I got myself a relatively small mug of milk. This ain't gonna last me. This is my mom's mug. It ain't gonna be. So we're going to 2 at once, and I'm gonna try to continue the story. I make no promises. Oh, yep, nope, right into the back of the throat. So, I have my 5-hour energies, and I have what are called these little tubes. They're called Zip Fizz. They're like a powdered energy drink mix, basically. They're real cheap looking. They're real cheap tasting. But I tried them out a while ago while I was trying to find alternatives to just trying to down 5-hour energy for a reasonable caffeine intake. I don't mind Zip Fizz. Oh, excuse me, you've had them before? Nice. What flavors did you get? They're addictive if you're not careful, really? I found I wasn't such a huge fan of them. Because, they just taste a little cheap to me. I don't know why. The big combo pack? Yeah, I got the big box with like, it's got a row of fruit punch, a row of orange, and a row of grape. So, I still have like a quarter of that box left. I was gonna do a thing with it later with someone who was supposed to visit me, but then, pandemic things happened. But, we still had that third of the box left and it was just sitting there. And I know I got something else coming up, so it's like, maybe I start trying to get rid of that this week while I'm waiting for the other stuff to come in, right? Super PogChamp, if you had the lemonade powders in it, it's pretty decent. We didn't get any of the lemonade. We only got orange grapefruit punch. And of those, I'll tell you right away, grape was just booty. Grape was straight booty. But we had a third of a box left, and we had some really bad, like, gallon jug lemonade from the store. I don't know what they did to it, but it didn't taste like lemonade. It tasted like bad tap water, alright? So I'm like, let me just kill two evils at once. I know if I mix the lemonade 1-to-1 with some Kool-Aid, that kind of evens it out. It don't taste bad no more. It tastes an okay drink. Maybe I could toss the Zip Fizz into that and like make an overall mediocre drink that'll give me some energy. I could have that for stream. I didn't realize that I would already be running late from the issue with the roach, right? So I'm rushing into the kitchen, and I had already preset like 2 grapes, and then I thought about it, and I was like, grape fruit punch, bad lemonade. Do I really want to mix bad grape, okay Kool-Aid, and bad lemonade? So no, I had to go open up the 2 tubes of fruit punch that I had and dump those in. So I dumped the lemonade, I dumped the Zip Fizz in, and this thing boils like a motherfucking cauldron, dude. Like the witch just dropped in a whole baby. The cup is and it's like, oh, not today. I can't do this. Please don't let this spill over, bro. I still gotta fight open the other tube. Like, you know that when you open up one of these things with like the little tight plastic wraps with the little dotted lines that you have to tear, sometimes like those motherfuckers, like, it's 50-50 for me where those tight little plastic wraps just do not break, dude. So I know that since I got the first one pretty much free, the second one's gonna be a pain in the ass, and I'm trying to like not cut my fingers because I'm using a knife. I'm trying to watch the bubbling Zip Fizz monstrosity beginning, and as I feel my fingers clip the edge of the knife, and I'm like, oh, did I cut myself? No, just barely not cut. I get like you could see the skin split, but it didn't hit anything under. So I peel the second one off. After that, I just go to teeth and nails. I don't even bother with it. I just put down the knife because it's a crappy knife. It's like it's not a metal knife. It's like, I don't know what material they made out of it, but it like chips and flakes really easy, which is nerve-inducing on its own. But then like this one has already started to like unstick and come out of the cheap plastic handle. So it's like, maybe I don't tempt fate right before my Monday stream. Maybe I'll just do this teeth and nails. So thankfully, the bubbling doesn't freak out. Then I pour in the second tube of Zip Fizz, and this thing shoots to the top and just holds there. And it's like, dude, I can't clean my whole kitchen today. I can't do this today. So I'm staring at this as it's bubbling. I'm staring and staring. And I look over to my sink, and I see a little black dot just kind of yank out of view behind a dish that's in the sink. And I'm like, bro, I'm already beginning to regret evacuating that spider from my sink on Friday. Because it seems like the spider was here for a reason. The spider must have found dinner here. Because holy crap, what is going on? It's not even summer proper yet to me. Why are there this many bugs in my face? If it's summer, I can at least understand. To me, summer is bug season. But the spider, the roach, the flies outside, it's already ramping, and I can't do this today. I saved that spider. Like, if it was down to my mom, that spider would be down the drain and gone, right? She does not deal in spider. If a spider appears, spider will vanish into the afterlife very quickly. Beginning to regret setting him outside. Alright, last 2 Reapers. Oh, pray for me. Oh. So now, it's been 30 minutes and I'm still trying to survive. This is all Toskito's fault. Thank you so much, Toskito. Oh god. Out here fighting for my life. Oh, no. Why did the milk push that into the worst possible place? Oh, okay, so to describe a semi-accurate map of the pain I'm in right now. Some of it landed precisely on the tip of my tongue, so that's currently on actual fire. Some got mushed into my teeth, which I know I'm gonna have to get out later. That's gonna be some problem. And then, you know, like right at the back of your roof of your mouth, where like the textured part of the roof of your mouth ends and it starts going into the soft flesh. I was chewing some of it and I had a sip of milk, and the milk pushed it right into where the soft bits start. And then some of it fell down. So I'm now burning on the tip of my tongue, the very start of the soft flesh of my mouth on the top, and then some of it fell down onto the back of my tongue. So there's this triangle of pain in my mouth. I do not know, Remy. I think it's starting to tame down a little bit on itself. I say those words in hope. Yeah, you're gonna have to try harder than that to kill me, Skato, old boy. Remy has redeemed the crunchies, and will now proceed to crunch one sweet. We will do some science, Remolino. Oh, one from Fletch, too. Alright, 2 crunches. Alright. For science. Let's take a look at this. Let's observe the sensations happening to me. So right away, first thing I noticed was it didn't remove the pain, but it added a layer to the pain, which is good because there's now something to think about other than, oh god, my mouth is on fire. Mind you, your mouth is still on fire, but another layer helped. And then I think it moved like some of the physical matter, but like because of that layer of sweet, or maybe because it was in my mouth long enough, nowhere else has been burning. I think I'm relatively okay. I think some leftover piece of it got like just behind my lips, so that's now on fire, but otherwise, we're through it. We survived it. So if anybody ever wanted to know, should I eat sweet things when I'm feeling real spicy? Maybe. Solid maybe. But anyway, the Zip Fizz top's out there. I don't gotta worry about it. I pour the Kool-Aid in. Look around the kitchen. I let my mom know what's going on. I check in on her because she's still dealing with her foot a little bit. It's not so much bad anymore, and she got some extra Mother's Day stuff shipped in by my brother. So I had to go put that in the fridge for her, which delayed me further. Don't hit Altoids first in the hammer retreat. I'm not trying to die here, Fletch. I appreciate the advice, but that sounds like just a good way to exit the mortale coiale. You feel me? But I have to do all of that. I have to fight through all of this terrible half pre-planned occurrence, and then dive back here and then find out that what I usually do the day before stream, right before I go to bed, is I do all of my setup, right? I redo my title, I redo my tags if I need to, I do the email message, I do my tweet, I pre-write all of this. I have forgotten to do all of this, and on top of that, I've forgotten to go into the Discord and set the events for the week. So I start the stream, go handle even more of that, and that is why it took me 10 minutes to actually start stream today, after pressing the start stream button. And then now it's been 30 minutes of me explaining that while eating spicy things. I am an extremely professional streamer, okay? This Dillahan has been at this for over a decade. I am a professional. This story is it's someone else's slightly less professional tale at this point. And by slightly less professional, I mean the entire place is probably on fire. Oh, God. Reaper's so good it knocked the snot out of me. What's up, Costrios? Welcome to the stream, my dude. We are wrapping up the pre-FGO tales of pain that I have experienced this morning. I don't think any other pre-stream experience this week is going to be half as exciting. Oh, God. See, I know that sounded like a sneeze. That was a sneeze. It was one of those sneezes that, like, it fires out of you. Like, you rock back when you sneeze. That was one of those. Oh. Everything is trying to knock the sense out of me today. You gotta love it. Doing good, no school for the rest of the week or homework, so I can rest. Yo, nice. Why are you off school? Is there a holiday? Thank you, Remy. Let's get over to the content side of things, shall we? Tosquito got 30 minutes of content for $20. My man is probably just feeling himself right now. He also got to replace the meme title that I had in the bottom right. Rest in peace, get money, 420. I think it's the BAC. What's the BAC? Oh wait, I was already on the right side. I'm good at this. Let me crank down the music a quick notch. And enable the in-game audio effects. Nice. National high school exam to pass the high school required for 90% of jobs. Woo! Fair. That might be it. You don't gotta take that? Blood alcohol content? I mean, they're French, so maybe. So, I was playing Fate Grand Order over the weekend. I am a responsible gacha gamer. Has anybody else tried to friend me? No? Okay. I didn't progress the collab event. What I did do was farm my booty off. So I got 16 regular dice. I got... Oh, that's still the old content, or the old currency. I've got a good amount, 400 each of the currencies that aren't gold, because I used the gold currency to buy myself and redeem these, because I don't really care about these. I don't really need any of these mats. I redeemed my first damage CE for the event. Looking up at the starry sky. That is 8% quick, 8% NP gain, and 3 crit stars every turn, which, honestly, I think the best thing for, like, farming idly is the 3 C stars, because if you don't have, like, a perfect loop setup, like, I don't have a perfect loop setup, I could probably conceive one if I really squeezed and tried, but I tend not to, so C stars are worth a lot when gimpy farm setups, so that's nice. And, of course, the 100% attack strength during the event is pretty boom. When you look up at the clear sky full of stars, what crosses your mind? A trail of lights that gently streak across the darkness. You're sure to laugh at it like a gentle bell. Rella doing some nice night sky effects. You can see especially there's larger stars and smaller ones, which definitely adds to the perspective feel. Voyager's a good boy. Very photogenic too. Have this level 100 on my Voyager. Costrios out here, big feeling Voyager. Respect it. Fun fact, the name for last year of high school is the same name for the last stage of diseases like cancer. Oh, buddy. They just shine brighter. Yeah, but it gives a sense of perspective. It gives a sense, on a 2D plane because of the artwork, making some larger and some smaller makes it seem like some are farther away, so it creates the image of space. The image of distance. So that's real important. Alright. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, and all the rest of these stay. Did I do my free summon? This would be yesterday's free summon, so I might have. I tend to do these. Yeah, I do these on autopilot. Also, farming this node. I really feel like this node was really bad for efficiency. I think for most stars, it's not visible how big they are compared to others, except for a few exceptions. I think you're correct on it. I think it's more of an art perspective thing than a similar to reality thing. Alright, 400 house markers. Get. The jacket over the spacesuit is just such a look, dude. It's so good. Alright, 400 point gems. Can you try to spit all of the references on Voyager's third Ascension outfit? I'm not sure. I haven't rolled anything on the board, Fletch. I saved that for content. References on him. I feel like the jacket over the jacket is one. Like, I don't know all of them offhand, mind. I'm not a big nerd. I feel like this is definitely something. I don't know what's on this patch, but I feel like it's something. I feel like the jacket itself is one. This is like the NASA logo, I'm gonna say. I feel like there's something going on here, too. I'm not sure if the scarf is one, because he's had that since First Ascension. The goggles are real cool, but I feel like the hair effect is different. Like, he's definitely more luminescent up top, is what I'm gonna say. Yeah, so I didn't notice that before. So he's always had the little circle star thing. I recognize that, but the star is actually moved into the center of the circle. So, golden disc. Scarf comes from Little Prince Scarf. Okay. Is it just coincidence that his scarf and belt have the same patterning then? Okay, this is just First Ascension again. So what's changed? He got the goggles, he got gloves. I can't tell if the gloves... I feel like the gloves and jacket might be a part and parcel. The star is definitely moved into that. I can't really see anything else. Belt is a fate thing? Okay. I don't think there's too much else to see from the perspective they give me here. I would have to see an actual little voyaging boy. Alright. And, I think the other thing that I noted over the weekend that I didn't want to mess with, fortunately I didn't get the opportunity to, 777 fragments. Unfortunately, 777 just means it only dilutes into 111 St. Quartz, which is still a lot to some people. So, you know, we'll take that. But trips, baby! Did I complete all these, by the way? Okay, I did. First male foreigner added to the game. Correct. Alright. So, last time we left off, this was the node I was farming, by the way. It is a mixed currency node, so it was already a mess. Actually, before we go we left off, before we go into the prologue here, let's take a look at what I'm looking to purchase, see how close I am. Not so worried about the gold counters, because I spent those on the CE. Second non-Cthulhian horror? Also correct, I believe. I'm pretty sure. I can just check. Why am I saying I'm pretty sure, Lamo? Am I a dork? I have my Chaldea window and browser open already. Why not? Cthulhian, Heron XX, Cthulhian, Voyager, Cthulhian. So, like, the second of the only two, yeah. Let's see. I need... I think, like, one more? No. I need a lot more, actually. I'm bad at math. I don't think I've ever seen 25 on 20 as shop stock. So my brain doesn't like these numbers right now. I'm almost there, is all I have to really think about. I'm gonna get all of these shells, because, gosh. Life without shells is painful. One of Voyager's lines during one of his quick attack animations while in third ascension is humming part of I Was Strolling on the Moon One Day, a song sung by Apollo 17 astronauts Gene Cernan and Jack Schmidt while walking on the moon during the last Apollo lunar landing mission. Neat! That's actually pretty cool. It's part of his concept to be loaded down with references, but I still think that sort of stuff is really cool. We can snatch up all the Void Coke. Based. We have obtained the Coke. So what's left to buy? I don't think I particularly need any of the bronze items anymore, other than like the stuff at the top. Dragon Fangs I'm set on for like the next 2 years. Eternal Gears I'm pretty set on for the next 2 years. So yeah, other than that I just need the foes and the experience, so that's what all of my bronzes are going to, besides the 200 I will have to save for the gold foe. The silvers I need to get both, well, all 3 of the silver mats, and then I think I need assassin monuments, right? No, yeah, just assassin monuments. So silvers are going to mats and golden foes. And then golds, I only need the fragment, fortunately. I don't care about grease or soapstones. But I do also need to save a lot of gold for golden foes and assassin monuments. One of Voyager's lines during his arts attack animation while in third ascension, beam me up. Reference to Star Trek, yeah. Finally, the name of his second active skill, Swing By, is the... Oh yeah, that's the thing they were talking about, where you use the gravitational fields to propel yourself from, like, planets and stars and stuff. Yeah. Neat. I like that Voyager is one of those characters that's loaded down with... loaded to the brim with actual references. That's cool. Alright. So, last we left off in Werewolves Manor. Salieri got smoked. Corday and Nursery were a package deal, and we are starting the 3rd day. So that means that A, someone else is probably dead by a werewolf, and B, we're gonna have to hang somebody. I think this will be a 4th day thing minimum. At 4th day, we'll have a pretty good shot at solving, because that means there's probably only 2 deaths today, which leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 parties. Out of 8 parties, we have a pretty good shot at handling things. What's up, Reconcile? How's it going? Also, before I forget, I should also do this. Shout out to my boy, Dosquito, the Dorito with the Mito. And Remy thought she was getting away scot-free, I bet. But I made one for her. Make sure you check both of these lovely folks out. And, you know, give them a follow. They make good content. What's up, bro, Memento? Alright. So, let's see. Do I have my guesses still? I should have the text file for the guesses we made last time. Yes, I do. So let's see. Right now, I am thinking Marie Werewolf, Mozart Fanatic, Demian Knight. Fletch was thinking Salieri Wolf, but that's changed to Marie Wolf. Okay. I'm thinking Mozart Fanatic. And Severs was thinking Mozart Wolf Marie Fanatic. So we're pretty set on Mozart and Marie being the bad guys here, which I'm pretty sure is spot on. CCC translation is near completion, only minor steps left there. Neat. Want Marie's costume? It is a really nice Riding Red Hood. It is such a nice outfit that it made her suspicious for me. It's a really nice outfit. I would not be surprised if they released it at some point. I think it looks good. If it has a combat version, I'm gonna throw a fit if they don't release it at some point. Alright. Let's take a look. It's too good to never come into the game. You right. Right. Yeah, I think we'll stay on points. They'll release it for Summer Marie. Cursed. But then again, Marie is cursed, period, so. I'm still petty about Summer Marie rolls, yes. I'll fight about it. You want to fight about it? I'll fight about it. Assassin fights, huh? Ye old theme team. Mozart's the only one that's not in the theme team. That's because he smells. I think my big problem with this setup is there's no AoE, and I can fix that with that swap. And, like, I'm always guaranteed to murder someone just by existing, so I think this is an okay setup. You seen the new manga about France where Maria's buff and Sanson is a fat boy? Oh boy, are the Dojin circles back at it again already? Alright. And a reminder that we are $80 away from starting Revengeance. Once that donation goal is fulfilled, once a week, probably replacing either an action day or an FGO day, depending on the week, I will have an extended stream where I just play Revengeance and focus on memeing out with chat. So that's what that is going to be, and once that is done, the next donation incentive decided last time will be probably a 12-hour extended stream where I do an FGO speedrun where I have to special ascend and keep Nursery Rhyme in the party the entire time. So that'll be exciting. Alright, day 3. And how it's morning again. We really don't have any time to rest here, do we? Which is sad, because it's kind of a nice house. It's now the 3rd day. Would you all gather round, please? Bonjour, Maria. You look as lovely as ever today. Salut, mes chers amis. God. I know Cost is French, and he's going to wound me for this. A YouTube link. Oh god, just from the thumbnail. Holy crap, she's fucking swole. What's going on? How do they explain this? Is she in a different class or something? Bro, Marie is absolutely jacked in that thumbnail. Oh, it's not Fate, thank goodness. Oof. I'm not sure what I would have done with that if they had, like, put Marie into something else. Hello, goodbye. Are we missing someone? Now that you mention it, I don't see Phantom anywhere. It's not Marie that's female Armstrong? Female, like, Lance Armstrong, or? I am not educated on people with the last name Armstrong. Oh, it's Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, okay, that makes way more sense then. That makes way more sense, and yet disturbs me. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, mum. Senator Armstrong. Wrong hair color, bro. Wrong hair color. Also way less balding. Where is Phantom? I'm actually a little perplexed about that too. It shouldn't be possible for anyone to disappear from this mansion while the game is taking place, and yet I can't find him anywhere. There may be another power here somehow working to interfere with the game's rules. Anyway, let's get back on track and go over last night's events. Tell us, those of you claiming to be seers, whose identity did you divine last night? Thomas Edison. Same. And what was his true identity? Villager. He was a perfectly ordinary human. Lion. Well, of course, I've always been at the forefront of intelligence and civilization after all. My appearance aside, there's no one around less bestial than me. Which is ironic, but you know, we all kind of knew. I can't imagine this game if they had actually made Edison a werewolf. That would have been just, wild. Next, we have last night's victim. Gilderoy. They had to smoke him. He was here too long. He was in proximity with Jean too long. He had to get dunked on. It's like a rule that if these two were ever near each other, at least one of them is getting dunked within like the next 6 scenes. Thank goodness. Now I can go back to being my true self. A coin? You were a coin all along, bro? Fair enough. Were-lion. Bro, does he just turn into not a lion, or does he turn into more of a lion? Like, where does this were-lion happen, exactly? His spirit came back from purgatory because Jean called him. You know what? It should have stayed in purgatory. Mog isn't here, so I could say that. Gilderoy was a villager. I'll hold on to his token. Poor Giles. Why do I keep going between Giles and Gil? Why do I do that? He just couldn't stand being an ordinary villager. That's all I have to say for now. Alright, everyone, you take it from here. Make sure you use your 3rd day productively. Okay, so by 4th day, we're gonna be down 2 more. Who's been mostly irrelevant? Who's been in the background here? Let's shift from who we think it is, because we've got some solid guesses on that, to who I think is going to get smoked. I feel like they're not gonna... I feel like this is the kind of thing where they would end it with like a battle with the werewolf and fanatic or something like that. So I'm gonna say next on the chopping block, good odds for like Sanson. Do I think it's Demia? I feel like Demia's been low-key. I feel like Sanson and Dion are actually pretty high on the chopping block. If I had to pick 3 that are likely to die right now, be Sanson, Dion, probably. If I'm right about Demia being Knight, I actually feel like he's more on the chopping block than Edison. I feel like those are my 3 picks for people who are about to die. Been skipping the story, not very into this event. For the most part, the event's kind of weird, but not fully captivating, so I get you on that reconcile. But I like this werewolf game if I'm taking guesses and pinging at it. I like trying to see, like, into the meta a little bit. What if he turned into a human? Yo, I'm not sure if Edison would somehow be more or less unbearable if he had a human face. No power, no allies, everyone could be enemy or ally, you can't trust anyone, and your only hope is praying to God. Yeah, a little bit. Like, I feel like you're never truly without power in a game like Town of Salem or Werewolf, because it's a social deduction game. So, like, no matter what role you are, you're playing the same game. You're all trying to figure out who everybody else is. So, being a regular villager, rather, just means you have less tools to do your job, but at the same time, that also means you have more leeway to focus on everybody else and just focus on figuring it out, right? A lot of people seem to be having fun with the werewolf story. That's interesting, because from what I've read, from what I've been hearing up and down the street, a lot of people were actually really frustrated with the werewolf story. Because they were really upset at having no agency during it, and that causing like the player character to seemingly make really dumb decisions. Which I kind of get. Like, while it probably would have been harder to write this or build this in a full branching visual novel type your decisions sort of matter way, I feel like it would have been much better for this particular section of the story. Heard it's a tournament arc? I don't know. I heard there was a tournament arc, so that's not spoilers. I don't know anything really about it. I heard there was one. I don't know anything about it. But actually, I believe there was a thread, specifically an NA thread, that was requesting more stuff like this, except it's like using your roster because of the common problem that I mentioned, where a lot of people will have like spooks and a really full-out roster of characters they don't really use because they happen along the way. And I kind of get behind that. It's the same reason I like the tower events. It's a good excuse to use servants you wouldn't normally use. I think I wouldn't mind events like that. Alright. 4 down. It would ordinarily be... No, it would still be 4 down, wouldn't it? Because it would be 2 werewolf kills on first day. And then... No, am I mistaking the rules? I feel like that at the start she said the werewolves vote on someone to kill. Do they only get to kill one person, or would there have been 2 bodies if Nursery Rhyme had decided to kill? And it was shit. If, assuming I'm right and there's only 1 werewolf kill per day and 1 hanging per day, we'd still be at roughly the same body count now. Both vote on 1. Okay, yeah. Napoleon Bonaparte, Day 3 remarks. Alright, let's see. I've never played a normal werewolf game. I'm used to stuff like Among Us, where you get to just smoke people at will. Independently. Damn, what kind of game did I get myself mixed up in? All this subterfuge stuff isn't for me. I'm way more of a cards on the table kind of guy. Hey, werewolf. I know there's still one of you here. How about coming clean and telling us all who you are? That'd wrap up everything nice and neat. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks for the support, kid. You hear that, you damn cowardly werewolf? We're sick and tired of sneaking and lying like this. If you come clean and tell us who you are right now, I'll be nice and spare you from the gallows. Of course, I'll make up for that by blasting you away with my noble phantasm. My guy Napoleon not making the most convincing arguments today, is he? Lovers counted as 1 kill? They did, but it was still a double, which like kind of fulfilled the 2 per day rule. If they could kill multiple, it would be absolute carnage. You mean like Among Us? The carnage is the best part sometimes. Like, sometimes when you report a body and you see 3 dead or 4 dead, it's just, oh. I think that's like the only appropriate response to happen when you pop an emergency meeting like that. Those are some of the most fun rounds, because then everybody kind of panics a little bit and is like, we gotta pick somebody. We gotta pick somebody now. Classic Napoleon. Alright, so I'm pretty sure Napoleon's not a big swindly body. You can't report bodies, you just wake up and cheer if you're alive. True. Napoleon's definitely not a swindler, and he's definitely tired of playing this game as per the rules. So, pretty sure he's still just a villager. He seems like the dude that would grow frustrated as he had no power when things were going on, and that's pretty much where I think he is. So, into my guesses folder I go, and Day 3, I will say Napoleon Villager. Sanson, Day 3. Gotta fix some dinner, have a good night. For sure, Reconcile. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your din-dins. Good grief, this is ridiculous. What kind of wolf would be so cowed by threats as to give their identity away? Not to mention that Mr. Bonaparte's remarks are clearly against the rules. What was he thinking, disparaging the game's designated execution method in favor of his own brand of so-called justice? You're really gonna do this today, Sanson? You're really gonna start this argument? Bro. Matters like this should be concluded strictly as the law ordains. Even a werewolf deserves fair and impartial treatment. When we do find this werewolf, would you all mind if I were the one to carry out their execution? Of course, I don't mean by hanging, but by the method I'm more accustomed to. He just does it to himself. Yes, I would like nothing more than to witness the kiss of steel meeting neck once again. Please snap out of it, Sanson. You haven't been yourself since yesterday. Ah, Marie. Marie. If only you were the other werewolf. No, even if you weren't. I'd still want nothing more than to execute you myself. Sanson, you good, bro? Sanson, are you okay? So, I'm gonna say Sanson Villager here. My man is a little too obsessed. He's a little too laser focused on what he's, quotation marks here for. If he was a werewolf, he would have already smoked Marie. Just because he's horny like that. And if he was fanatic, I feel like he would have done more to cause actual chaos. I don't think it sense. Marie. I'd just like to ask everyone to please forget Sanson's remarks. He's always been a very earnest man, you say. Average professional heroic spirits gets ready a crisis. So I think he's just gotten so caught up in his role in this game that it's made him a little, berserkery. Marie's saying kind of a whole lot of nothing, but ignore Sanson, he's an idiot. Don't really get much information from that. Do I still feel like she's the werewolf? Yes. And the reason why I'm going to say this time is a little more meta than usual. But, everybody here is like King French. And everybody here that wasn't King French is either dead or innocent. That's the way this is just written at this point. So first of all, it's got to be one of the Frenchies. And then if we're talking prominent French characters, Marie and Amadeus are out there. So it just like has to be one of them. At this point, I'm still split between Dion and Demia as Knight just because of that, but I think Dion's speech, or like second day, yeah, eliminated him from being Knight role. So I'm pretty sure Demia Knight at this point. I will say, Marie. I'm gonna stick with werewolf. I think. I don't think Marie is playing up her chaos angle enough to really earn the fanatic points. I understand how you feel, my queen, but I must remind you that all will be decided by the vote. Why, Dion, I'm shocked. How can you call yourself a knight and ignore your friend when he's in danger? Do you want Sanson to be suspected of being a werewolf? As you say, my queen, I am indeed a knight, but only in our original world. Here in this game, you and I are both players who stand on equal ground. Well, yes, I suppose that's true, but still. I'm an American. I have the God-given right to be wrong. Right. Fletch out here. Classic Vive la France. Life the France. A V can change everything. Especially when you put it at the start of Vendetta. We've been letting our original roles hold us back since this game began. Remember what Gilderoy said. He found himself lost without his accustomed role as a knight to fall back on. Perhaps the werewolf laying him to rest was actually acting out of mercy. I suspect Sanson's odd behavior may also stem from being trapped by his current role. Even if he were this game's executioner, he would have no need to actually sully his own hands. So then, what are we to do? Simple. We must play our parts as best we can, whether they be kind-hearted villager or cunning wolf. Fortunately, I believe I can play my part convincingly as long as I commit, thanks to my experiences as a spy. What about you, my queen? No, Marie? Does this mean you won't obey me anymore? Only for the duration of this game. You big meanie. This is bullying. This is life bullying right here. So, Dion, I'm gonna say, even with that suspicious spy comment, that is like the weakest red herring in the world. After the big speech about knightlyhood and all that stuff, Dion's definitely a villager, dude. On school, they use the example of let's eat children's and let's eat children's to prove the importance of comma. Oh yeah, there's also, help this Uncle Jack off a horse. Yeah, commas are important, guys. Commas, you know, certain letters. Just sometimes not the things to omit. Zip Fizz Lemonade Kool-Aid, by the way. I was pretty right about the mixture. It doesn't taste like a lot of anything. Like, it still has flavor. It tastes like a bunch of fruit punch, mostly. Thanks for goodness, all the lemonade in it has really died out, but it really just tastes like a middle of the ground drink. I'm not super proud of it. It's not going anywhere with me here. Ugh. God, all of the spices and the milk got me so gunked up, dude. Alright, so Napoleon Villager, Sanson Villager, and Marie still looking perhaps slightly werewolfy, though I'm not fully convinced. I'm just saying that off meta. Edison. Let's see what Edison gives us. Now that my villager status is beyond suspicion, allow me to make the case for supporting human rights and for treating this werewolf humanely. The rest of his 10 minutes were spent passionately elaborating on his position. Why is he campaigning for murderer rights? Who campaigns on a stance of be humane to murderers? Like, even from a presidential standpoint, this seems immensely stupid. Also, he's definitely a villager. He's a villager because they're omitting so much of his dialogue. He's not even close to and under suspicion. Also, we discerned he was a villager, but like, the omissions really just kind of hammered it home. Ugh. Oxford commas as well, can't forget that one. How to avoid, we invited the strippers. JFK and Stalin. To be fair, if I ever had to pick a stripper code name, Stalin pretty up there. JFK is a little bit too acronymy for me. You don't know what you're getting with JFK. Stalin tells you that I'm gonna go to the party and I'm gonna kill it. God. I'm so gunked up, bro. Alright, Demia, what you got for me, brother? I've got nothing to say. Just keep moving things along. Thanks, buddy. You're super helpful right now. I feel like Demia is purposefully trying to avoid suspicion with long phrases, which keeps him under the radar, which I would say is a good night play. It allows him to just keep protecting people. He won't say anything, even if he was a villager. He's the type that wouldn't say anything unless he was sure, because he just doesn't act until he has to. He doesn't act until the most optimal moment. But I feel like that sort of play would be really great to have as your knight. Maybe he's the jester. Man, if that was a role here, boy. I think if they had tossed like another roll or two into this, this would have been a real spicy game. Mozart. Old boy Mozart. Oh, is it my turn now? Why don't you go ahead of me this time, master? Just for a change of pace. Don't mind me, please take your turn. Are you sure? Alright then, we'll save the best for last again. You hear that, everyone? Master always makes his remarks last. He only decides what he's going to do after everyone else has gone first. It's a smart way to play. Anyway, I don't have much to say this time, but I will say that I was quite touched by His Excellency Napoleon's fiery speech. Damn you, werewolf! Come out and face us with honor, you coward! Ah, that was so cool. Made me wish I'd been born as the kind of person who could get away with making big, bold statements like that. Still, I guess I can't complain too much, seeing as the gifts I was born with were quite remarkable in their own right. Anyway, I know people. I know how they respond to circumstances like this. They get furious, angry, hateful. They throw stones, cast blame, and demand executions. I forgot the line, I was getting into it. They convince themselves that whoever speaks the loudest speaks the truth.
Stupid.
That is exactly what I would yell from the audience at Mozart. Very good timing, Pain. Excellent timing, my dude. In response to your timing, I offer you this. Definitely go check out Pain and his .hack streams. He's .hacking, and he will always be .hacking. I don't think he's ever going to be not a .hack streamer. It's just his life. The Overwatch stream was just a .hack stream in disguise. And all the while, they fail to realize that their rage and excitement come not from themselves, but from those around them. He's planning to stream the first series of .hack. See, we caught him red-handed, folks. He's a .hack streamer. He's already lobbying for them to make another .hack series, and a .hack MMO, and a .hack trading card game. He's on the business. Has .hack actually had anything come out recently? Basically, what I'm trying to say is that nothing good ever comes from raised fists and loud proclamations. Oh, and since I'm known for both, is that your way of saying you're suspecting me? Not at all. I just mean that we should be careful not to let ourselves get caught up in the moment. So, I ask you all to be wary of those who proclaim their innocence while hiding in the shadows of those with clamorous voices, because those are the types that are sure to be hiding a werewolf. Aside from the GU collection to be released on the Switch 3-4 years later, no. We'll also have the fighting game. Oh, there's a .hack fighting game? That one I'd never heard of. And while there's a case to be made that Master falls under that category, I'd say the one we need to be most wary of is you, Emiya. Oh. See, you always act like all this has nothing to do with you, and as a result, oftentimes, the rest of us don't even notice you're here. And now it's the third day, and you're still alive and well. I'd say your survival tactics are impressive. But you can't pull the wool over my eyes. I'm the seer, after all. So, tonight, I'm going to find out who you really are. I'm going to uncover every last secret you've got hidden behind those empty-looking eyes of yours. And on that note, I take it you know what comes next, Master. Surely you're not going to start refusing my challenges now. Was only given as a bonus to a Side Movies Collector's Edition. It was made before during the Naruto Storm series. I don't think Ninja Storm was that bad. I remember playing a Naruto fighting game with my friends on GameCube. I don't remember what it was called though, but I don't think Ninja Storm was that bad. I just don't think it was that good. It had typical anime games in it. So hopefully that fighting game is at least decent. Clash of Ninja, that might have been it. I get it. I'll divine Emiya's identity tonight. At this point, I don't think we have any other choice. Narrator. But they did. They were just idiots. Though I have to say it feels like Amadeus is doing a remarkably good job boxing us in. Which furthers my idea that Amadeus Mozart is the fanatic. There's an FGC based on it. Randomly stumbled on it last year. Yo. I take it everyone's had their turn to speak. Then let's move on to the vote. Alright, who's getting smoked? All of you, go ahead and point at the player you think should be hanged. Okay, Marie, I'm guessing, is accusing Samson. No, Marie and Mozart. Suspicioso. Because that is usually a big imposter vote thing, where it's just two people pointing at a dude. No! The rest of the French! Edison! Can't make predictions, I've finished it. Fair enough, Fletch. I figured most people would have over the weekend. Mozart. Sanson, Demia, and me. So unfortunately, we lose Sansa.
The votes have been tallied. Charles Henry Sanson's execution will be carried out right away. I skipped all of it.
Oh no, not the clown Pepe. He's really doing it to himself. Can't believe it.
Very well. If this is what fate has in store for me, then so be it. But before I go, I would like to make one last request. Please, no more hangings. The guillotine is much more humane, at least in that it causes no undue suffering.
Bro, nobody actually got hung.
My man was a whole clown Pepe to the very end, and was indeed a villager. 5 down. And with that, the third day has come to an end.
Run the seer.
All players go back to your personal rooms and wait there until morning.
Oh, buddy. It's time for more ghosts.
This is pretty tiring, isn't it? Are you okay? Oh yes, I'm alright. I appreciate your concern.
Oh, I've never seen anything so princely before.
Is something wrong, Senpai? You look kinda, rattled.
It's okay. I just saw something really precious is all.
Oh, I, hope I didn't say anything too odd? Don't worry, you didn't do anything wrong. Thank you, Voyager. I can't blame you for feeling rattled, Senpai. Game or not, this has all been extremely tense.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Okay, Seer Z. It's time for you to take your turn. Whose identity will you divine?
I really wish, just in my heart of hearts, the main character was just nothing facing this entire game. I wish on everything that this had just been a different option.
Emias. Understood. Alright, let's go. And be careful not to get lost.
Is it even possible to get lost here?
I'm just being cautious. At this point, nothing that happens in this mansion would surprise me.
Speaking of, where's Phantom? I'm gonna throw that one out there again. I feel like he's gonna be one of these fights for just like almost no reason. I feel like he's gonna go full hamburglar on us. We'll leave this double speed, it's just ghosts again. Let's go ahead and soup up Tomoe. Maybe, maybe not. You'll never know. Pain out here going full supervillain on me. You know what? Let's go for that hot Tomoe triple. Redacted. Man, I can't believe Fletch is being actively stopped from spoilering in my chat by the FBI, the CIA, and the NSA. That's crazy, bro. Yo, that ghost survived that? That's actually kind of wild. I am mildly impressed. Just like he's mildly a corpse. Kami no power. Let's see. I kind of want to do it to him. Kami no power. And honestly, since that's booty crit percent, we're just gonna do this. Maybe we sneak in ye old arts kill on the way. Tony says hi, hopes you're doing good, and thanks you for the fruit basket. Well, I'm glad you're doing good, Tony, old buddy, old fellow buddy. Don't be a stranger, Tony. Did you get your mom some cherry juice? Not yet. What happened was actually the Saturday after No, it was Sunday. The Saturday I was checking on mom, and we were deciding we were gonna go shopping together and all that jazz. Sunday, my brother actually rang us up, and because mom was having trouble, he went ahead and ordered groceries for us. It wasn't the usual stuff we'd buy, which is why I got that weird lemonade to deal with and whatnot. But he did order us a good amount of groceries, so she didn't have to go anywhere. I didn't have to go anywhere. It was a pretty good Sunday. It did kind of cock my plans a little bit, because I was planning on going out and buying some ingredients to cook something specific for her. But, you know, the less work we have to do, the better. And we got to have a DiGiorno that night. Speaking of, like, frozen pizzas really do come in wildly different qualities. Because I'm used to, like, reheating leftover pizza, and we have a different brand of frozen pizza we usually go for. I don't know what it is. Compared to that, DiGiorno's ingredients actually taste real dummy fresh. Like, the pepperoni on that bitch tasted like it was, like, fresh sliced. It was so weird. It was the first thing I noticed. The feeling evaporated after a bit. Like, I had the first 2 slices pretty quick after it came out of the oven. By the time I had the last slice 4 hours later or so, feeling was completely gone. But that's also kind of like working with fresh ingredients, so it's like, the preservation process with them is definitely different. I thought the commercials were a lot more exaggeratory. If you can find some Screaming Sicilian, they are baller. I believe you. I believe you. And the reason I wanted to go out with mom is because, I don't know what she usually, likes for personal snacks. Like, I feel like she hoards snacks away from me in, like, a corner of her room, because otherwise everything else we buy is pretty much communal. So I would have, like, I probably would have taken the chance to let her buy her snacks on my cash. But I'll just do it some other time. Mother's Day is a nice day, but it doesn't mean it's the only day to show appreciation, you know? One method of thinking about it goes, while it's nice to show appreciation for someone on their birthday and their day of the year and blah blah blah, what's the difference between that and just showing a little bit of gratitude every day of the year, right? Tomoe's nearly got full meter here, actually. I wonder if I can get away with criminal activities. I'm pretty sure this just kills first ghost. I don't see this killing third ghost. Or second ghost, rather. Yeah. And the Scotty crit didn't hit nearly as hard as I thought it was going to, so still kind of worked out. Is there... Ooh, there is a chance. Half of this buff is going to waste, but there is a shot here. Buster Chain or the extra card? I feel like the extra card would do more here. Let's do BAB. Arrow to the dome. Arrow to the dome. Yep. Dead. We take a 4-turn out here. We take a 4-turn. Oh, I forgot to equip the actual damage. See, I'm real small brain right now. I forgot to equip the actual damage. See. Okay. Let's see. I should probably do that between so I don't forget, because Lord knows I would open the next node and read it and then just forget. Sorry, I don't give last slot to newbies. Holding it for a good sport. What's up with Screaming Sicilian though, Payne? Tell me more about your pizza of choice here. Who do I give this to? Probably Tomoe. Much as I like starting with 50% meter, I feel like Tomoe would do actual damahe this way. And I like the star income from the 2030. Alright. Let's see. Oh! I forgot to... I should probably do this now, an hour and a half in. I forgot to send out the actual ping for stream starting. Alright. The buffalo chicken also has sausage and pepperoni and it's jam. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm kind of like a chicken wing purist. I feel like chicken wings stand up pretty well on their own. Sausage and pepperoni on buffalo chicken. Oh, buffalo chicken pizza. God, I haven't had... Buffalo chicken pizza has not existed on my radar for so long, I forgot that was an actual way to make pizza. You know, I could see that. That's not bad. That's a pretty heavy meat pizza, which is good. And, like, all the protein would definitely be filling. I might be down for that. That might be good. Actually, while I'm at it, what are your local go-to pizza shops? Like, not the mainline stuff, not the Domino's, the Papa John's. Where do you go when you want some pizza that's like around you? Is it like good? Because we got a couple places around here, but I'm curious what they're like in other places. Because the one we have here is definitely super Italian, and I'm used to that because I'm from New York. But I'm wondering if there's like some places out there that aren't super Italian that make some fire pizzas. The buffalo hot sauce is some baby bitch hot sauce. It's actually spicy. I mean, nah, I think buffalo hot sauce isn't traditionally expected to be super spicy because, like, it's butter. You're cutting hot sauce with butter. You're making it richer and easier to sauce at the cost of some spice. So I feel like that means they either lower the ratio of butter or they start with a much heartier hot sauce. Which isn't bad, but I don't think it's traditionally expected to be super spicy. I think it's supposed to use spicy as an additive. Which isn't a bad thing, because, like, there's a difference between having a hot sauce that's just hot and a hot sauce that's meant to be used as a condiment instead of a prank, right? Like, that's the big difference you hear about with sauces like on Hot Ones, where they'll go for, like, the super hot 10th wing, and it'll be like, oh, this is so hot, but it actually tastes good. There's a difference between that and, oh god, I'm dying, my mouth is just plain on fire, oh god. Are my filters too tight? Do I turn that on? I kind of need it. I kind of need all of them, honestly. I don't want a 70-80 Tomoe, though. Or an 80-90 Merlin. What is this robbery? What is this criminal activity that's appearing in my mix list? Yo, this is actually barren right now. This is just straight up wastelands. There we go. There we go. Now the question becomes, who do we actually send? Jeez. I'm kind of feeling like the Greg Gamesh is not a bad pick. But at the same time, I've run into the bug where using Greg Gamesh's cards actually kind of crashes my game. So while I'm tempted, maybe we just take a little bit of a bear. This is it, Emiya's room. So you really did come. You're playing right into Amadeus's hands. You're awake, Emiya? I didn't think that was possible. It's no big deal. I have my own job to take care of after this. Aha! That basically confirms he's knight. Damn, I'm good. Then, does that mean... I'm the knight. Go ahead and divine my identity if you don't believe me. What will you do, dear master? Do you still want to uncover Emiya's identity? Okay, I can see other people's problem with this. He's basically just told us for free. And while it feels like it would be against the spirit of the game to not, I feel like there's no reason for him to lie. So, like, this feels like a waste of an option right here. Are you one of those who I can still taste anything real versus mad weak though? Yo, Fletch out here with the spicy cola outposts. Then go and fulfill your duty. Satisfied. Then you've been protecting people all this time, Emiya? Not that I've ever succeeded. I tried protecting Sanson last night, but the werewolf went after Gilderoy instead. I already forgot who I chose the night before last, but whoever I bet on, I obviously failed. What about tonight? I guess I can tell you guys. Tonight I plan on protecting Dion. Dion? How come? Surprised? Let's just say I've got my reasons. Like what? I'm not going to tell you that. Besides, it'd probably ruin the game if I did. But I'll give you a hint. Remember, Gil was the one who was attacked last night. Think about why he died instead of Sanson. So you're saying that although Sanson ended up being hanged today, he could just as easily have been attacked last night too? And tonight, Dion is in danger for the same reason Gil was attacked yesterday. I feel like it's better to say Giles, but Giles DeRye? Is it Giles DeRye? God, I need this. This is gonna bother me if I don't figure this out. It's Giles DeRye, serial killer. Thanks, Google. One of these places is gonna have a pronunciation. One of these places, not a single one of these places has a pronunciation in, like, the summary. I'm actually offended that nobody else, not even the Google suggestion, has a pronunciation suggestion until I type P. I feel like this is I'm just being called out. Alright, fine. YouTube me here.
We are looking at names from history. So he was of French origin. How do you say his name in France? For reference, it is said as Gilles de Rais.
Gilles de Rais. Gilles de Rais. Gilles de Rais. But is that how you'd say it in American? I think not. What could that reason be? Alright, enough chit-chat. I've got a job to prepare for. And I've got a feeling it's going to be a long night. Okay, dear master, that's it for your turn tonight. Let's hurry and get you back to your room. For some reason, I've got a bad feeling about tonight. Hit it, Phantom! Gilles de Rais. Gilles de Rais. I don't know why I'm getting so dramatic about this name's pronunciation. I really don't. Hey, what do you know? Dang, I'm good. I'm gonna call this one. I say this'll be over within 3 turns. I'll pop everything. Blow it all. I'll see. Easy 90 2020. No hesitation. Blast that man. The 90 didn't crit. The 20 doesn't crit. Yo, my RNG is actually abominable, bro. My RNG actually in the whole trash can right now, bro. I will never recover from this financially. Oh, there's the crit. Oh, there's another crit. Darn. If it was a 3rd crit, I would have felt a lot better if that was 3 crits. Alright, 80% is pretty good. Ooh. I don't think I need the damage here. This is turn 3, though, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I'll do a little bit of this. Arrow to the dome. He dies on second shot. That allows her to pivot. Good crit, 103%. Surprise, bimbo, I still got mana burst. Now perish. And then I swung my blade out of anger. And boy, did it kill the crap out of whatever I was angry at. Adios, idiot. Get smoked. Yep, that's NP5 Buster, baby. Oonga Boonga. The big Oonga Boonga. Gilles Doctorai, Gilles Doctoray, Gilles de Ray, and the Reba, and the Reba. Reba, Reba, Rebit. I don't know why I turned him into a frog at the end. What's going on, Senpai? Why would Phantom team up with Ghost to attack us? I don't understand it either. There's nothing in the rules to account for this. That one got angry. Because we're inside someone else's dream. A really bad dream. So it's easy for him to leave if he really wants to. He's inside a dream of his own, where he and his invisible angel can be together. Actually, while I think about it, let me get some of the lo-fi on. Might be a little better. It was too high action right now. So I think we should just leave him be. You're really full of surprises, Voyager. I didn't expect you to understand Phantom so well. I understand. He reminds me of Eris. Eris, huh? What's she like? She's someone you'd find anywhere, but she's also one of a kind. Because she's lonely. She's lonely like I am. You really gonna end the scene like that? You just trying to make me feel bad? It's a small child. I already feel bad. Like, it's not a small child, but it is a small child. You can't just do this to me as the moral of the story. Speaking of which, I actually saw some of the Fate Requiem illustrations, and there was one of them that was so cute. It was Voyager at the beach in like one of the little One Piece boys swimsuits with like the horizontal stripes, and he was doing like pre-swimming stretches, like the stand and kind of lean to a side stretch, except right next to him was dinosaur form Kyokoyo doing the same stretch, and it was just absolutely precious and hilarious at the same time. I don't think it would have hit the same if it was just him. It needed to be him and the T-Rex, and they were kind of in the background, so they were small and a bit cartoonishly. It was great. It was great, is the moral of the story. You needed to be there. In this quest, you will form your party immediately before the battle begins. Fate Requiem. Werewolves in the Haunted House. Day 4. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see how it goes down. And now it's daytime again. I wonder how Emiya fared after we left. Boy, if he's dead today, I'm gonna lose my shit. It's now the 4th day. Would you all gather round, please? Good morning, everyone. How are we this fine day? See for yourself. We've lost a lot of good people. Indeed. It seems that Emiya is gone now, too. I hope Dion's alright, Senpai. Though, I have to wonder where Emiya went. I actually have something to tell you all in regards to that. Emiya disappeared last night. He's now in the shortcut space that connects the areas of this game world. Huh? What are you talking about? What's this shortcut space? Is that some form of teleportation technology? I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Maybe he disappeared to the same place as Phantom? I think you might be right. As a matter of fact, we ran into Phantom last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Of course. Marie out here harvesting information malevolently.
The three of us went to Emiya's room last night to divine his identity.
He turned out to be the knight.
Right, he even admitted as much himself. But right now, we need to tell you what happened on our way back.
Moo.
And now it looks like Phantom is still wandering around this strange, unknown space.
I feel like I can bump this music down just a little bit more.
And now, Emiya's jumped in as well, apparently on the way back from fulfilling his duties as knight. Although I can only imagine what his reasons for doing so might have been.
Unbelievable. Just how many wondrous illusions is this mansion hiding, anyway?
Let me ask you again just to make sure, Master. Did Emiya really say he'd protect me last night?
Most assuredly.
And now, here I am, alive and well. I guess this means he made the right call. But then, why would he up and disappear?
Mozart, day 4. Why? Simple. He knew the werewolf would come for him next, so he ran away. The knight might be able to keep others safe, but there's nothing he can do if the werewolf decides to go after him. And now that we all know who the knight is, he had no choice but to run and hide. Pretty smart, I have to say. Lucky for you that the in-game knight was here to keep you alive, Sir Chevalier Dion. I guess this makes you the game's damsel in distress.
Are you trying to make me mad?
Wait, you're mad right now? Really? I couldn't tell from your expression at all. I thought you were just ashamed.
How dare you? Stop. You can't. This insult will not stand.
Surely there's no need to get violent, is there? Help! Save me!
Something about the way he's singing his cry for help so operatically makes me think he's exaggerating. Still, I guess we can't just leave him to fend for himself, can we, Senpai?
I guess we can. I mean, he kind of deserves it, but... the servant. And Tomoe is here to do some dunking, so this should come out pretty even Stevens, I'd say. Or rather, in my favor, pretty dandy. I'm gonna bet 3 turns tops. I'm gonna say 2 turns. 2 turns. So that seems about right for this one. Actually, with 191k, maybe 3. 3 or 4. Raging mad. The hand is kind of mid for Tomoe. So I'm not going to throw the good stuff here. This doesn't help us at all. Dion doesn't have an offensive NP. This is kind of mid with 1 blue card, but like, I guess I could do this, and then this, and it kind of help, I guess. I'm gonna say ignore Mozart's cards. Oh, I should slow it down again now that we're past all the mid-looking ghost fights. Plus, Dion actually has really nice animations. Let's see. Wow, that's a lot of Mozart. How annoying. Fortunately, the person we wanted to get good crit kind of got all of the stars. He's only going to get 2 cards next turn, which is the sad part. However, this is workable. I don't think her crit gather has damage on it. No. Okay, so there's no point popping at this turn, because it could reshuffle against our favor. We're going to go red, blue, green. To the dome. Oh. Oh, that was half of her remaining health. Oh no. Man, the archer class really is full of archers, huh? Color me buttered brown. My first guess was the best guess. Only took me 2 turns. Defeat 10 servants has been unlocked, and we've defeated 5, which gives us another of this week's master missions. I think I'll hold off on collecting. I'll hold that 777. Sneak that in for a while longer. Music might be a little inaudible for you guys. Let me bump that just a little notch higher. Because I know I peak out much higher over it. It's just when I have it this loud, it actually comes out against my voice, but I don't think it's that bad because of the way I manage my gain on stream. Fair enough, brain. Let's see. Now we have to fight an archer. We have to dunk Napoleon now? What's going on in this courthouse, bro? Good grief. That was too close for comfort. Thank you oh so much for saving me, Master.
We were only following the game's rules. You have no one to blame for that but yourself.
Agreed. Your behavior has been quite abhorrent, Amadeus. Both on a personal level and on a chivalrous one. I'll say, if I had been in Dion's shoes, I'd have slugged you run right then and there too. Oh, come on. So nobody's gonna stick up for me? Help me out here, Maria.
Sorry, Amadeus, but you can't come running to me every time you get yourself into trouble. Sometimes you just need to face the music. I'll keep an eye on Dion. In the meantime, the rest of you may continue to... Don't bother. I can't bear to keep on going after being so humiliated.
Oh boy.
Friends, before we go our separate ways, I would ask that you bring today's vote to an end, for that is the least I can do to atone. I would also ask that you suspend all future votes until Emiya and Phantom have returned. That is our only choice if we are to hang the werewolf and prevent further casualties. And that is my final wish as a knight who failed to fulfill my duty.
Adios. Did Dion turn themselves into... Ah, okay, yeah, they turned themselves into a token.
The proud knight has fallen on their own sword so as to be freed from the mansion's rules.
Is suicide even allowed in this game, or is this some new kind of exploit? Then again, fascinating as this has all been, right now, I suppose the best thing we can do is to pray for Dion to rest in peace.
Chevalier Dion was a villager. I'll hold on to their token.
Does it just say, yeah, it just has the blood splatter.
As for the vote...
Marie!
Is this really the time for that? Poor Dion just asked us not to go through with it.
I suppose we have no choice.
Napoleon Bonaparte.
Whoa, hang on there. I don't mind putting the vote on hold. But do we really think the werewolf's just gonna sit back and wait in the meantime?
I don't know. I'm not sure about anything in this mansion anymore. And at this point, I don't think making new rules will be of much help either.
Then we've gotta choose someone to hang right now. There's nothing else we can do. Master and his entourage all make up one vote. And I think it's safe to say now that the 3 of them are definitely the seer. We also know that Edison's a villager, so that just leaves 3 of us unaccounted for. Me
and Maria. So one of us 3 is the werewolf? Ooh, that really narrows it down, doesn't it? Is it so exciting? It's okay, I understand. You all think I'm suspicious, right? And you think that all of this is my fault. So, okay, I'm not going to run away, and I have nothing to hide. Go ahead, Master. Divine my identity tonight.
Don't change the subject. We're not talking about tonight. We're talking about whether to hold a vote right damn now. Oh my, why the hurry, Your Imperial Majesty? Feeling guilty about something, are we? That does it. I'm shutting you up myself.
Oh. I'm inclined to agree with Napoleon. Enough is enough.
Believe me, I'd like to slug Amadeus one too, but we've still got to help him.
It's the rules. I know, and we will.
You know, this is actually a devious play on Mozart's part, because this is the best way to get people eliminated aside from werewolf picking. This is actually pretty big brain right now, and I don't appreciate it. Also, I want to see how this hits on Kirke with her setup. I want to see. I'm curious. I want to know just if she'll be able to slap or not here. But yeah, everybody's kind of forgetting that the hanging also tells them who it is, and since we only have 3 people left and a lot more on our side, it'd be easier to just hang one of the really suspicious people and then use the seer to check the next one. Because the seer always reveals before they die anyway. So if we hang someone, then reveal, then that leaves there's only one choice left and the werewolf can't escape the next day. They won't be able to survive the game literally in any manner at this point unless people keep throwing like this. We will go navigation advice. Don't think the C-star drop rate will matter much. This is like a 3-turn finish, I want to say. Double defense down, boost. 96 becomes 100 when Ganesha goes. We're gonna dump these stars. Oh baby, 41 stars feels good. 70, 90 ain't bad. I was hoping Janako would take less, but doable. How long is this? This is 1 turn, right? Yeah. We will boost blue card. We're just gonna get as much damage out of Kirke on this turn as we humanly can. And that goes out. Sea stars coming out. Broken Tusk. Just in case old Nappy Boy somehow gets the 3rd charge, I'm gonna hold this invincible because Junako will get super dunked by the Anti-Divine. However, that is now a triple buffed NP out of Kirke. I'm thinking my guy is gonna feel this one.
I'm thinking he's gonna feel this one in his giblets.
That's pretty much effective boosted damage. That's not bad. I don't think she kills, though. Gets about half, maybe a little more than half of his health total. Yeah, a little more than half. Good crits. 2/3? 2/3. Poison ticks. Pigify wears off. He's still got the double defense down. This is a bad dunk turn. Unfortunate. Let's go with the actual damage then. The best we can do for damage this turn. Caster Ball. Zippity zappity. Yo, that hamster is actually a thug. Just going straight Hamtaro on him. Tropical Banana. That's fair. I'm just still running Theme Team. Otherwise, Skahat would have poked a hole clear through him on turn 1. Napoleon's animations are so good, though. Why are they all so good animations? My man does not have a bad animation bone in his body. It's 100%. I'll throw it on the last card. I think the problem here is Napoleon does have a skill that could give him meter. So if this doesn't kill him, we might get surprise NP'd and just Unga Bunga'd. Fortunately, that was more than 10k. Memes are the best in life. It's true, Fletch. And memes are not just dreams themselves, they are the provider of dreams. They are the future of man. Not the future of bond points, though. This place smells for giving out bond points. What the heck? That was 200k Napoleon and he can only give me an archer piece? At least give me a monument, dog. Oh god, that's something else I forgot. Let me get that in my notes. I meant to update the announcement to actually have a link to make life easy on people. Alright, cool. Kirke has that pimp hand on lock. True. Man, anybody with 100% crit has that pimp hand on lock. That's just how it be. Just stack them stars, brother. Alright, what do we got? Oh god, I still had milk in this cup? Oh, I only spilled a little, thank goodness. I thought I had tapped out on the milk entirely. Why are you stopping me? Don't tell me you're on his side.
We are not on Amadeus' side. We're just on the, well, rules side. At any rate, please try to calm down, Napoleon. Given everything we've seen so far, it seems pretty clear what Amadeus' role is, so... Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. Somebody save me from the bad, bad guy. Who asked you to compose a new song? Come on, Master, we can't let him get away with this. We need to nail his ass now before he can kill anyone else. Don't worry, it'll be fine, old nappy boy. Oh? How can you be so sure? Because I know Emiya didn't run away. It's not his style. He didn't? But Jean said... He just left the confines of the game's rules. Left the confines of the game's rules? Ah, now I see. I get what you mean, Senpai. Emiya became a knight of freedom and justice so that he could protect everyone without the rules holding him back. A knight of freedom and justice? I like the sound of that. That's ridiculous. Where's your proof? Besides, you can't just go around changing the rules like... Why not? Didn't we all agree to incorporate a new house rule right at the beginning of this game? One that you suggested, no less. Huh. Oh no, Edison's actually saying things that are important and relevant. What the fuck? I, for one, have no issue adding a knight of freedom and justice to the rules whatsoever. And if the werewolf tries to attack anyone tonight, you can bet he's going to have something to say about it. This is bullshit. How's the werewolf supposed to be able to win like that? You're turning this game into a lynch mob. It'll just be until Emiya and Phantom come back, then we can hold a proper vote again. I don't know about you. That sounds like a fair way to play to me. I guess. Unless you want to give yourself up here and now and save us the trouble, of course. Huh, you wish. I'm not one to just give up. I'm going to hold out for as long as I can. You hear that, Master? You and I are going to settle this tonight. Come divine my identity, if you dare. It kinda seems moot at this point, but sure. Now that we've come this far, we're not going to back down without accepting your final challenge, Amadeus. I can't believe everyone in this room is that dumb. And with that, the fourth day has come to an end. All players, go back to your rooms and wait there until morning. This is it, Senpai. Tonight's the night when we uncover Amadeus' identity. All we have to do now is wait for Jean to come get us. Right. But then, Jean never showed up. So, go fish? She certainly is taking her time today, isn't she? Maybe something happened to her. Like what? I don't know, but I'm sure it's not good. I hope you're wrong. Look out. Huh? Jean? Is that you? Why are you back, bro? Why are you back? 12 slow NPs later. Phantom? Watch out. Jean, what in the world's going on? It's a revolt. They're breaking the rules to... It is a werewolf. An enemy? No, it's the werewolf. Christine. Take me with you, Christine. Oh, thank God. This is the happiest I've been to see the werewolf. You did good, bro. Hey, yo. Yo, how did he smoke Jean in one? Please, you need to end this game. In my place. How did you get one shot? You're supposed to be in charge of things. It got Phantom, and now it's even got Jean. You're next. Bad wolf. Aren't you only supposed to attack one person per night? Emiya. I mean, Knight of Freedom and Justice. What kind of silly-ass title is that? It was the most fitting name I could come up with for someone protecting us from the shadows like you are. Huh, if you say so. I already forgot why I'm doing this. But hunting beasts? That I remember just fine. We'll help you bring it down. Bro, if this guy does not have instant kill on attack, I'm gonna be real upset about that cutscene. I'm just throwing it out there. It's like mandatory at this point. Who do I send? The problem is, Demiya has a blue NB, which doesn't really do a ton. But I'm gonna give him support instead of going for Dunk City, USA. So we'll do it this way. Just in case there is an IK and he gets dunked first turn, we'll have Tomoe slot in with the boost. I feel like that's the best way to theme team this one. Fatal Battle. Doggo Extreme. Lycanthropy. Increased damage dealt against humanoid. Yeah, that's not one shot, bro. That is not one shot at all, actually. This would be nice if we had a Star Bomb, but we don't. This might be the play this turn. Let's go ahead and start boosting the old boy. Throw this on. Cutscene knife. Dang, they really did it to us. I was almost excited, because IK on attack, but they get one attack per turn, would have been pretty legit. 3 times 5 turns. Sure. I really like Demiya's animations, honestly. I would not have minded if I accidentally pulled a Demiya somewhere. We're going to save projection for his NP turn. We will go ahead and bulletproof, just for safety purposes. Thriving business. Let's see how hard that humanoid buff hit. Let's have a look at the spice. I won't use the invuln here. So anyway, he started blasting. The quadruple tap. Nice, solid damage. Yes, sir. His animations are actually kind of clean. Oh, he's blasting. Alright, nearly got first break bar. That's not bad at all. The damage is okay, but it's not actually impressive. It's not actually concern-worthy, IMO. Let's give Demiya as much meter as we can here. Try and finish this in style. 100% Criterinos. Almost got there. Almost got full meter. Cannot hurt the squishy piggy belly. Rule defilement. Hey, my buffs. That's rude, bro. Didn't even hit hard enough to give him meter. Very rude. Do not approve. What am I thinking here? I should have honestly popped this last turn. This would have helped a lot. Or at least to some degree. I don't think it would have helped a lot, actually. Now that I think about it. We're gonna go blue, green, green. Gonna work that meter in there. We'll actually go with Osaka base blue. Hit him with the bird. Bird crits. Hamster crits. Crit flavored crits. The diving gunshots is pretty cool. Alright. Hey yo, you can't do that. That's illegal. That's a buff. You can't do that. Oh god. Nope, Flabby Belly, too strong. Too strong. Too powerful. Power. Let's go. No. I kind of want to see if I can kill this turn. We're going to throw Projection. And Illusionary Buff. And we're going to hit him with the old... Yeah. 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 Unlimited Lost works. This is still one of my favorite NPs in the game, honestly. This is just cool. I was like, how are they going to do another Emiya NP without it being whack? This was the move. This is just an NP with great sound design, too. It's so good. Yo, he survived that? That's some bull. My man was getting jumped in a room. How did he survive that? That's some shenanigans, bro. Give me the dust. It's just edgy enough? Also true. I think it's mostly the black and red that makes it edgy. I think if it was just the bullet and then some swords, it wouldn't be edgy. It was definitely a color design thing. Oh, it was Mozart that was the wolf. The werewolf just changed back into a human. I knew it. That's right. I was indeed the bad guy all along. And thanks to you going along with my challenges, Master, I had the time of my life. That's enough out of you, Wolf. Go on, get out of here. Maria. Ah, Maria. I couldn't ask for a better curtain call. And now my deceptive performance is complete. But was it a bamboozlement, or was he really the werewolf? Marie, Edison, Napoleon, what are you all doing here? We came to see this through to the end. So he was the werewolf after all. Hang on, what about the last role, the fanatic? Wasn't there someone else who went missing? It was probably them. If you mean Phantom, I'm afraid the werewolf got him too. Then I suppose his secrets are gone with him. Now that the ruler is gone, I guess we're the only ones who can say if the game is ended. What do you all think? Would you say this qualifies? Fine by me. No objections here. Game finish! Darn, I was a slight nudge over from the correct final guess. Admittedly, I really expected the Fnatic to be those two. Those two really seemed like they were working a duo angle. So I am surprised it was not Marie. Mozart, it was 50-50. He had to be a bad role, but I thought he was playing a little too well to be just criminal. He was playing real fast and loose, and while that's in character, I didn't think it was murderous fast and loose. So they got me good there. Thank goodness. Now we can finally go look for Eris. Say, Master, would you mind if I came along too? You want to go with us, Marie? I still want to play more, and I have a feeling I'll find some much more exciting games if I'm with you three.
The last day is the big hand tip. Yeah, he really kind of went ham, but I was really hoping it was the actual red herring. But no, they just played it all out live. I'm surprised, slightly disappointed. I think it would have been more fun that way, but we take those. I think, Werewolf game was kind of underplayed. I feel like it was disliked, not because it was bad, but because they could have done so much more with it. It was on the verge of greatness, and that's when it's the easiest to be disappointed with something not going through as you like. I don't think it was a bad concept. Like, I think people would love events like that where their input and their social deductions matter a ton. So I really hope they lean that way in the future, but it doesn't seem like the writing style of this game to do that too much. Get ready for suffering. Oh, is it the tournament arc already? No, tournament arc was the fourth one, I thought I heard.
Is something wrong, my dear little traveler? What's going on with Voyager, Senpai?
You good, little dude? Maybe he's got signal lag.
Oh, he'll get used to me soon enough. I just love children. They're so pure and innocent and beautiful. So what do you say, Master? Is it okay if I...
No level with me here, team. Is anyone else suddenly really suspicious of Marie, or is it just me? Because now she's got a new costume, and now she's not just joining the party, she's kind of trying to push her way into the party. Everything's starting to add up real suspicioso. I don't know if it's the back end of the werewolf game getting to me or not, but I'm feeling like this is a little off. Like the numbers ain't coming together, Jack. But yeah, sure, why not? I want that costume. Fair. It's a good costume.
Why, thank you. Vive le monde de jeu. Before we go, we still need to figure out what to do with these tokens.
You guys are gonna keep on traveling, right? Then you ought to take them with you. We may not know much about these unexpected things right now, but we may well find an unexpected use for them in the future.
A sudden windfall of tokens. Look, Senpai. All the tokens Jean was keeping have made their way to your inventory. Although, nursery rhyme is still... That game. She said it made her tired. She wants to rest.
Then I'll hold on to her for now. I figure I can at least be her opponent when she feels like playing again. Look, we can keep moving again. That track leads to the next game.
Thanks, Demia.
Why do I feel like Demi is the kind of character to get smoked in one of these games? I feel like he's just that character.
There you guys are. I was getting kind of worried since I couldn't get a hold of you. What were you all doing? We were playing a game. A long game that...
A long game that like a protracted... Albert! You'll have to get 30 tokens from the game board for game 5. Okay. Do you think we should go token harvesting now then? We do have a good amount of dice.
I hope we've woken up.
Dream reality. Doesn't matter. Not as long as we've got the willpower, or at least the tenacity to see things through to the end. Indeed. But regardless, this tram will continue to transport us towards our next board of battle.
I can't wait to see Eris again. That's all I want. I'd love to get to know her too. I'm sure she's just lovely.
You good, little dude?
Say, where'd Nursery Rhyme get off to? She's, a token now.
Good call, but to get to 30, you'll have to clear each spot of stars. True. Let's roll a couple dice. I have a big handful of dice here. Let me get some of these out of my palm, and then we'll continue on with the plot. I do want to catch up, so I have some good notes to farm, though.
Huh? What are you talking about? I do feel bad about what happened to her, but at least I'm here to make up for her absence. Sounds like a lot went down. Mind filling me in?
Okay. I'm sure we've got some time before we reach the next station. Time for an exposition wipe, that is. Easy every time. Alright.
That'll give us some Saint Corset.
I got all these Spin X kind of die before I cleared the wall. Let's see what we get then.
未知のスポットと遭遇したみたいだ。君、気をつけてね。
気をつけてね。
Alright. Monopolizing Mosaic City? Oh, that is the next node. Oh wait, why are there two next nodes? What the zog? Sorry, it was one of those sneezes that didn't want to come out. Ugh. Let's see what this is. New and challenges, eh? Fair. Fair. Understandable. Game start!
Welcome to the world of Coldplay. The rules are simple. Roll the dice to determine the number of spaces to move, and something will happen on whichever property your piece ends up on. Good luck nabbing those tokens.
Okay, so it's just the thing to let me roll dice, I guess? Question mark? Yeah, okay. We're back, baby! Alright, where are we right now? We're over here. Okay. Let's see. We've got 16 normal die. Let's at least burn through some of these. Hit me with it, coach. A number 2. Quest. Art House Sakashima. Welcome to the Against the Green Art House.
Would you like to see our collection? Or perhaps you would be willing to become part of it? I'm sorry, did you say become part of it? This is a gallery designed solely for sculptures of people, and the collection always gets terribly lonely. So please, give me some new friends. I want to grow my collection even more. There, you hear that? They're calling for you. To nobody's surprise, the statues have come to life and are trying to grab us. Awaiting your orders, Senpai.
The orders are always the same, Mash. Violence. Alright, let's see what we got here. What's the show, Ricky Bobby? Put all of these on, just to give me a better chance of actually getting something on update. Because man, my mixed list seems to not be friendly today. Which is surprising considering the number of people in our gacha channel in the Discord that have actually rolled for Voyager. Oi. Oh wait, I forgot, we're doing an extended stream today because I wanted to get more done. Right. So we have what? Another 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours. Or is it 4? It's one of the two. Something like that. 2.5, 3.5, something like that. We're running a longer stream than usual today. There will be content. Alright. Let's see. Actually, show me the dinosaur. Show me some dynamite. Dynamite! Dynamite. Flaming Arm of Dawn. Huh, didn't expect the hands to be here. Alright, let's see. Defense C-Star Gather Rate. Okay, that'll only be good like next turn onwards. 3 turns effectiveness buffs plus an NP charge 1 level. Again, 3 turns. And this is a heal and death immune. And a restore. Okay. So this is the only real big offensive skill, I guess. Okay. Weird Berserker weird. I'm not really seeing a focus anywhere. And it's a damaging NP with burn and increased attack. So 2 card buffs isn't bad. One of them only comes on NP though. And no meter gain. That's rough. That's a little rough. It's doable, but it doesn't seem like friendly. She doesn't have a clear idea of what she's looking to do, I think, which dilutes her use as a servant. Most servants, you have an idea of where you're going when you start on the track. Her, not so much. She got a 1 card this turn, so the next 4 cards of hers have to be over the next 2 turns. I think what I will do is, as much as I want to put this on Osakabe for the green card memes, we're gonna go ahead and throw that on her for the meter gain, because we at least want to see her animation. We'll hold this boost until next turn, because that's NP gain. This turn, I'm actually going to throw a triple Sakabe, build some stars. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Stars is for, like, actually trying to kill things. We're here for seeing what she do. So let's actually go triple blue. And we'll end on her card. A buff circle like Nightingale, but with damage? I think it's too diluted. Like, Nightingale, at least, is very firm in her purpose of being a semi-support. She can deal damage occasionally, but she's there to throw a 50% buff on someone and prevent you from dying real hard. Kijo has... she's a little too watered down. Even for a 4-star. I don't think her percent values are high enough either. I think she's lacking as a berserker. Okay, we have an extra card turn. Ooh. Ooh. Voice actor's good though. Could pick a voice actor, I'd say. Use that on yourself. Animations aren't too bad either, honestly. Let's see what the attack ones look like, though. Fire sword, okay. Like the claws. The first animation didn't have me impressed. The second and third were pretty good. Didn't expect that for the third one. Not bad. But nothing quite mind-blowing. I'm not losing my mind seeing her stuff here. She have 1 card here? Yeah. Let's go with... 1, 2... Actually, no, that's a little spicy. I think I need to break it up. Let's do this. On how you use her, I found good use from her, then I'll try to loop. I don't think it's even about looping. I think she's not going to prove competitive compared to other similar servants. Because if I was forced to pick a competitor just from among 4 stars for kind of her role, I'd say Santa Nightingale. And Santa Nightingale just does her job better. Different class, mind you, but just does her semi-support job better. There's lots of options that do her job better than her, and that's kind of what I measure my internal gameplay servants by. Who does this job, and who can do it better? You don't even have to be in the top 5, you don't even have to be in the top 10, but like, if you're trying to do a little bit of everything, you're just gonna fall lower on the register, because that's not what a general support or semi-support in this game does. Or rather, it sort of is, but your numbers need to be well-tuned for it. Like, Waver is considered a general support servant, because he has an attack up buff, he has party-wide gain for NP, he has a big single-target gain for NP that isn't self-targeted, and his NP allows a lot of stall and offensive options. He has good percentages on like 3 or 4 jobs, whereas Kyo tries to heal, she tries to debuff remove, she tries to NP charge, she tries to card buff. She has a self-attack buff, but it's only on NP. Like, she's really all over the place. And none of the numbers quite put themselves together in a good way. I think if she had like an NP charge on one of her skills, like even a 20 or 30%, it'd push her up a few notches, but I don't think it would help how scattered her kit feels to me. Stop, stop. What are you doing to my adorable John the Baptists? She also grants death immunity with one of those buffs. That's real neat, but the problem is IKs don't actually show up that often in enemy kits. And that's because IKs work way better on enemies than they do on us. So it's not a super used thing. It's the same reason why buff removal block is really nice to have, but it's also not highly valued because you're not going to see a ton of buff removal. When it happens, you really love to have it, but it just doesn't happen enough. Sorry, we were so caught up fighting for our lives that property damage was a secondary concern. Here, I hope you'll accept this as a token of apology. Hey, Beowulf. Nice. If anything, I think death immunity is better used as a shenanigan for, like, weird NP strats, which is still, unfortunately, very niche. And it doesn't stop sacrifice, which is now the big self-death thing. Well, I guess it's not big. It's used in a lot of cases where self-death kind of dunked itself off a cliff because you can anti-self-death and do stuff like our Ash NP spam, which they very clearly didn't want. It defeats its theme, I get it, but, like, it was funny, it was neat, it was niche, because you wouldn't always do it. It wasn't that strong. But I don't think death immunity is a super valued asset. It's a case of rare doesn't mean good, I guess. Nearly 450, but still haven't really run into anything. Let's see some dice. Tambourine. A solid 3. The voodoo doll, eh? Babylon Pharmacy against Zergers. Here at Babylon Pharmacy, we pride ourselves on our selection. I've procured our entire stock myself, of course, from the building you stand in to the assortment of poisons filling its shelves. Aren't pharmacies supposed to carry, medicine? Why would I ever carry medicine of all things? Besides, poison is much more likely to draw loyal customers. Poison, huh? That's amazing. I bet you can beat anyone just like that. That's so cool. What is it? If you're trying to flatter me into a discount, it won't work. Oh, welcome. This is one of your regulars, bro. An enemy? Pay them no mind. They are merely one of my regulars. Usual. Do you have your poison testing records with you? Just give it here. Uh-oh, I think their addiction has made them deranged. Come on, Senpai, we need to stop them. Do we, though? This might just be how they act. Are we jumping the gun? I feel like Semi's got this. It's one of those cases where we do things and then get yelled at after for it. I feel like this is one of those cases. Wowee. Sure, I'll gamble that it's houses today. Yeah, sure, this is fine. This is an acceptable setup. I don't think this group really has any synergy, especially with the Zerker lot missing his NP, but I don't think it's going to be bad enough to say I need synergy to win this fight. I don't think any of these fights have been like that so far. Though you can see the health values are definitely pretty inflated to account for the event CE. Let's see. What am I feeling for today? Let's try and get Junako to NP point. Just for the meme. Decay? Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Who you shooting, bro? Relax. Alright, this is a pretty good NP gain turn, so we're gonna throw Thriving Business. Broken Tusk. Pop the Invuln. I think we can go places today. I believe we can do some interesting stuff today. We'll Shinigami this. I'm gonna go ahead and debuff that guy, and then switch targets back. Dunked his buff while we were at it. I forgot that was buff removal too, because I've seen it pop up as nothing so often, and I've just been kind of glazing it out of my mind. I forgot. That's not bad. Alright. The numbers are coming up. Big crits, big crits, big crits. The dumpling dunking. Finish him. No crit on the last one, but didn't need it. That's a meter, baby. Hey, what is up, CyberX Speed? Nice emote. That's cute. I like that. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Let's see. Got a good amount of our attack buffs up. Will it kill? Let's play everyone's favorite game. Will this NP kill? This is an okay turn for, like, damage. But we're gonna lose the stars after. Let's play for the stars in case it doesn't kill. I don't think Junako does 69k on NP, even with this set of buffs. I don't feel like she got it going on like that. Because her attack stats kinda under. Enjoying the event? So far, so good. I've actually been... It's been not a great event. It's not blowing my mind. Like, it's not Summer 3 good, but it's pretty alright for an event. It's got some intrigue points to it. What about you, Cyber? Look at them stars. The good stars. Alright. I gotta let old boy Zerkerlot go off for a second here. Let him have his moment. I'll even give him the Hachitendo buff. Just let him enjoy himself. It's an interesting idea, but very in a way RNG. For the dice. I haven't run into that point yet. I started playing this on Friday, and I only play event forward on the stream. I play normal speed sometimes. It varies on stream, but when I'm looking into animations and just relaxing and having fun, I like to play normal speed. It looks way different once you get used to double speed, like flicking back and forth. It's actually real interesting. But, Chainsaw Sword's so good. But, I only play forward on my stream days, so I played on Friday. We got, like, I think day 2, start of day 3 on the Friday stream. And then I came back today. I'd been farming the node right under Werewolves, which felt really bad for efficiency, but I farmed that all weekend. So I have some dice to spin. We're spinning those out before we head to the 3rd game. How's your support list looking, actually? Not really impressed by the numbers. Feels like pre-lottery, maybe? No, there's some lottery. There's some 10s in here. Okay. Good split list, too. Been playing since the start of the game, so here's all that lottery action. I see you now. I have 3-3-10 though. Yeah, that's an NP5 Zerkerlot. Why would you have that 3-3-10? Like, the other skills aren't super important, but if you're gonna NP5 them and throw them on your support list, that's weird. The 10-7-10 I can understand. Saber Stolf is pretty recent. A Summer Kyo Grail's pretty interesting. Stolf, Kyo. There's some interesting taste on this list. I think the Kyo is probably the rarest thing here, though. Not really super impressed. They have a Demi of a 333. Ah, Grailed Voyager. Nice, nice, nice. They haven't leveled him, though. They handed him a Grail, but haven't reached 92 yet, I guess? Out of Embers. That's rough. They had pretty okay luck, though. 2 5-star CEs. Looks like 7 or 8 4-star CEs. Pretty decent CE luck. And they landed Voyager. Respect the crew. Maybe Zerker was a spook? Could be. I'd believe it. I'd be prompted to believe it. I think I'll pass today. I have a little too much of what they offer on my list already. I want to save my last couple spots for people with interesting picks. Not trying to flex, but 395. Sure, I'll take a look.
They finally settled down.
You sure this store is safe?
Of course it is. I am the one managing it, after all. Still, you did good work here today. Take this. You've earned it.
Man, Serenity got tokened already. It's rough being a 3-star out here, bro. Kyle with his NP19 Tristan. Bro. Gosh, that was a time. That was an experience being there for that. Let's take a look at this account real quick. Have a little peepsy. User search. Evilly Luxy. Got that Grail Dantes, 10-10-10 level 100. Nice, nice. A little bit of Musashi action again, 10-10-10 level 100 NP3. Yo, I can. This is some powerful credit card or some powerful luck, and I want to say credit card. I respect it though. Like this might be a mixture of both. Actually, this is nice. Definitely an older account, I want to say. Yeah, this is definitely an older account. Let's see. 10-10-10 3 Gil, 10-10-10 2 Irash, 10-10-10 2 Maid Rider, 10-10-10 2 Caster Nero, 10-10-10 2 Ramps. Some solid picks. Event Split, Mori. We've got some schweisty stuff in here. Very respectable skill levels. This is someone who's been playing since pretty early on and has definitely been playing out their lotteries. I see you on the NP4 Summer BB though. That's some culture right there. I respect it. I respect the culture. Day 1er here? Nice, Saber. I played pretty early on originally. I think my first account was like Summer 1 rerun Summer 2, and the rolls on it sucked. Like, I spent all Summer 1. I didn't care about the 5 stars. I wanted Summer Martha so bad. But I think the banners were either not split or I didn't understand how the banners worked back then. I kept rolling for Summer Maria, or Summer Martha rather, and I got like NP4 Summer Marie and like almost none of the 5-star CEs, and then I gave it one last dish shot at Holmes, and I didn't get Holmes when he came out, and I was like, man, this game sucks. I ain't getting nobody good. The farming is so hard for Emiya's Eternal Gears. I think it was either Eternal Gears or Pages I was trying to farm in London. I was just having a bad time, and so I dropped that game, or I dropped FGO on that account right around that time, and I came back pretty much 2 years ago now, around 3rd anniversary. I came back right at the Scotty banner. I rerolled until I got Scotty and started from there, and I've been sticking with the game ever since. Or if a dolphin didn't spend into a year or two. Yeah, I'm pretty dolphin-y as well. I think I spent $1,000 on the game, around 1,000, 1,500 overall in 2 years. Like at least a third half of that was in the first couple of months when I started this account. I got like 500 deep. I was rolling for the last time Archer Artoria was available, and I was like, I studied a little more about the game this time. I was a bit more prepared. I was like, I really want NP2. This kind of slaps. Dropped $500 after getting NP1. Nothing but spooks. Burned me straight out. And that was what got the impulse control going. And that's what it took. I had to drop $500 and miss target anyway. It was rough. It was rough. Let's see. Oh, what'd I get?
ずっと座ってる。来た来た。オープン。ネクストミッション。
But yeah, sometimes you gotta get torched a little. Second copy of Dantes cost me nearly $500. Bro, it do be like that. Dantes players seem to have it rough at first, but he eventually shows up. That's what I'm getting. Cause like my boy Seacats had the same problem. He's a mod here, but he's probably working right now. Seacats had the same issue. I know he's on here somewhere. Let me hunt down this seagull boy. Oh, seagull looking boy. Oh, seagull looking boy. Where you at? Where you at, seagull boy? Was he actually on pretty recently? Yeah, there he is. NP5 Dantes hasn't grailed him, surprisingly. He hasn't grailed anyone, it looks like, actually. I'm gonna have to ask him about that. But, he's running a big, boys account with some spots here and there for other characters. But another NP5 Dantes liker. He's dropped the game and come back a few times. He plays sort of intermittently, but he's a bit more active now. Of course, we got that NP3 Spish over here. We actually got NP2 Merlin, which is spicy. His Da Vinci is still a little low, though. He just needs to actually farm a lottery, I think. I think he stops playing, like, coincidentally, mind you, around lotteries, and it's so unfortunate for his account. Dantes is a good favorite servant, though. You can actually use him a lot and not feel like bad for it. A very effective bullet. Let's get another roll in. What happened with the Salem game? We finished that like 3 or 4 battles ago. It turned out that I was right about Demia, I was wrong about Marie and Mozart. Mozart was actually the werewolf. Marie was a villager or something? They weren't super clear about who the fanatic was. They said it was probably Phantom, which doesn't make a lot of intrigue for the game, but makes sense, I guess. So, end goal is I was right about my weird fringe guess on Demia, wrong about the werewolf fanatic calls. And we ended up just breaking the rules of the game almost entirely by the end anyway, but, you know, I should have expected that too. The game has ended. We are between the 2nd and 3rd games now. And we're just doing some dice rolling. We're going around the board, collecting some goods. Oh crap, it's Bunyan. Hey, Bunyan! Bunyan was kind of boring the first time I came about. Like, I wasn't super into that event and all that. Well, it was a little bit funny. But I think I have developed an appreciation meta-wise for Bunyan. Out of the way! We're in the middle of a dangerous demolition job here. Bunyan isn't the one handling demolition duties, is she? I'm gonna flatten everything all at once. Senpai, I admit I may just be overthinking things here, but are we sure the surrounding buildings are going to be okay? Nope. They're gonna go down like a big pile of blocks. How'd the game end story-wise? So what happened is... I forgot. Gilderai? God, I've already forgotten the pronunciation. Gilderais, that was it. Gilderais got smoked by the werewolf on day 3. We hung Sanson because he would not get over his guillotine fetish. Edison was seared out to be a villager on the day 3. The day 4, we seared out Demia, who turned out to be a knight, told us he was going to protect Dion, and then vanished into the darkness to go do Demia things. Like, he literally stepped out of the game, thus beginning the true wonkification of the rules. We showed up the next day. The werewolf, I don't think, killed anyone that day, but Mozart started insulting everyone, so people got tilted at him. Dion and Napoleon both tried to smoke him on the spot. Dion ended up just saying, I quit the game, and getting tokened, because after that fight, she was like, I shouldn't have disrupted the rules, but fuck Mozart, I'm out of here. Napoleon then tried to assault Mozart. We stopped him. Everybody's like, okay, we're just not gonna vote today because we're missing a bunch of people. Phantom's still gone, and like Demia just hecked off, and Phantom's in the in between rooms hallways just ambushing people. We gotta put the votes on hold for now. So we went back to our room to try and start things for the next night. And John didn't show up to move us like usual. Then the inter-hallway portal showed up and popped out. What was it? It was Jean, Phantom, and the werewolf. It was like their identity was hidden. So the werewolf in that same cutscene one-shot both Jean and Phantom, taking them out of the game, turning them into tokens. And then we had to fight the werewolf in a disguised form. Demia came to help us, and we beat the werewolf. Turns out the werewolf was Mozart. Everybody else showed up and was like, haha, now that the werewolf is dead and the person in charge of the game is dead, I guess we decide the rules, so we say the game is over. Haha, XD. And then we're done. Who's your waifu? I'm not saying I believe in waifus. If I had a waifu, it'd be Kindness. Like, no one would ever say I believe in waifus. That'd be crazy. It would be like assuming that we'll have to contain the damage. Come on, get out of the way already.
Excuse me, I know this is short notice, but would it be okay if we handled that job? You wanna race me? You're on.
If you think you can pull it off, you're welcome to try. Come on then, let's see what you got. Finish the demolition job in a single turn. Oh.
This is a challenge. You are challenging me to destruction? No, I'm gonna have to do it to him.
Hey yo. NP5 Big Man Rome? It's hard to turn down. I might have to try that at some point. Let me borrow this waiver. I just want the meter gain. But if I had to pick a waifu, you know, just I don't, you know, who really like believes in waifus? Like, come on, this is a bit exaggerated. Like who would have a waifu, bro? Like, I don't understand why you think like someone could just like waifu someone like that, bro. That's crazy. Like, where does that happen? Do people really do that? Hahaha. XD. Musashi's a solid waifu though. I respect Musashi likers. However, I only got Summer Musashi because actual summer tan is primo stuff. It's real good. It's real nice. We like this. We're pretty about this. We dig this. I respect you, sir. Let's see. Finding a caster. I want to bring some AoE damage, just in cases. How do I do this? First of all, let me switch from the theme team, because I'm just out here to do some damahe. Let's do... Man, I wish I could click. That would sure make picking a servant real, much better if I could actually click what I was aiming at. Do that. Merlin goes to the bin. I might as well harvest some good old bond while I'm here. Who else am I bond harvesting on right now? Oh, hi, Hans. Who else am I bond harvesting from? Could bring Mash with 5% bonus. Gilderay? God, I will never pronounce his name right, and I looked this up. Unleash the squishy piggy belly, isn't she AoE? She is AoE, but unfortunately, the thing about Jinaka is that, Ganesha's attack stat is kind of like half of their HP stat, so she doesn't really deal actual people damage. Let's change this to Starry Sky for the damage bonus. And let's get these two back on the train for bond. Squeak a little more bond in there. Squeak it in. Squeak it in. Squeak, squeakers, squeakin' squeakums. If you know what that reference is, I'm very proud of you. Yeah, this'll do. I'm pretty sure this has it unlocked. Gilles de Rais. Yeah, it's so hard for me to remember because I've pronounced his name like 5 or 6 different ways at this point. Me and that man's name don't get along mentally. That's Mog's department. Alright. Oh, this is just free. Oh, I've done excessive things. Oh well, might as well commit, Lamau. Call him Bluebeard. I'd love to, but then I'll have to read his lines and call him something that's not Bluebeard, and it will ruin me. Financially, spiritually, emotionally. It'll just ruin me. So while this all is quite excessive, I'd like to note, in my defense, I like big numbers. Yeah? I like big numbers. I don't think anyone here, in fact, would truly dislike big numbers, right? So like I can be warranted in the terrible things I'm about to do to these doors. Because we all knew how this ended. We all know what we're here for, right? This is just how it is. This is the way it has to be. And I will not be kink-shamed for wanting to see big stonking numbers. We'll leave it on slow. It's only gonna take one action anyway. Might as well savor it. Send them. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good, man. Summer is the best, Musashi. Summer is the best. Alright. Not bad. I really thought we were going to get the inflated health pools for this event on that. But I guess that would have been kind of cruel to newer players, so I can see why they didn't do that, but I was really kind of expecting it to go down. That's why I overarmed for that. Did not mean to press the nuclear launch button to kill a pigeon. It's on me. Done. Well, I'll be. You got a lot more muscle than I thought. Thank you. I found this on the ground. Maybe it'll help. Oh man, they actually remembered Eric Bloodaxe for literally 0.5 seconds. That's crazy. This event is actually powerful. Yes, sir. Token number 24. What am I collecting from the shop now? What did I do? Who have I offended? Use normal die 6 times. The Astrolabe of Faraway Adventures. Let's see. Anything interesting on the list that's locked? Anything I need to be squinting for? 20 spaces for a summon ticket ain't bad. All missions for the... Oh, there's only like 30 missions. I did not realize how few missions there were. I'm so used to like the 100 mission stuff. That's actually not too bad then. Alright, how many dice are we at now actually? 13. Let's drop another 3 dice and then we'll continue. I think that's fair. Big number, big number, big number. Yes, sir. We'll take that 5. Stop on go. Cuesta. Salon Avarice. No battles. Just a lot of chit-chatting. How's it going? Here, this is for you. A gift bequeathed from greater wisdom. It's Nero. At least she's not an event character. I'm slowly overcoming my anti-Nero virus, by which I mean I'm not vomiting on sight. But God, Septim did not do this character any favors. Bonus quest, Crunchy Scramble. I have many questions, but we're gonna just spend the next die, I think. Crunchy Scramble. That is a name for a note, alright. Oh hey, go to 11.
And that, win or lose, it all comes down to luck. Enjoy your game. The Holy Grail tournament is now underway. I'm sorry, what? Oh, we jumping. Holy Grail tournament. This Colosseum is for chosen heroic spirits only. If you wish to enter, you must demonstrate either your intelligence and bravery, or your good fortune. I'll register you for the Holy Grail tournament, and just this once, I'll even waive the registration fee. Alright, you're all set to start fighting. Good luck. 3 command codes are in there as well. I have not used so many of my command codes. I can't wait for the command code update. I feel like it's gonna be... It's not gonna make me use them a lot more, but like, this is a case where a 10% increase is a lot, you know? This would be where I would pick a saber if I cared about efficiency. However, take a support. Why not rise? Left and right corner center of the Colosseum. I see. Let's switch back to the sim team. You know what? Let's believe in Jinako today for like 5 minutes. Let's see where that gets us. That's a 50-60% charge, so she really only needs 40 to get an NP here. You can milk that right on to send you back along that run again. Neat. I don't think I have any of the rigged dice yet. I haven't bought any. But that's neat. Alright, let's see. Oh no, it's Sigurd. Oh no, it's... How does this team survive round 1? How do you expect this team to make it through the tournament? This doesn't seem like it would end well in any department. Why would you do this to yourself? Who am I more scared of here? Probably Sigurd. Brynhild can't get a big advantage on us. So let's just dunk old boy sword punch and you know, live life after that. Dumplings to the dome. Tremao going off. Yes, sir. More dumplings. Feed this man, Ganesha. 36%. I think we can get away with it. I think we can get away with this here. Yeah, wow, you're just gonna dunk her like that, bro? Okay, what do they have against Reigns? This is getting... Guys, it's just a little girl. An evil little girl, but just a little girl. Calm down. Relax. Alright. Let's see if we can get some Damahe cranking here. Let's see if we can get it rolling. 69%. Nice. Just a smarmy evil girl. Yeah, just a smarmy evil sadistic girl. Why do I feel like this isn't helping our argument against stabbing her? You got me these nuts. He had him. We'll throw that on her. Because Sigurd already has some damage. Okay. I see how it's going to be today. I see how we're operating today. Fair enough. Then I will attain the dunk force. Force to the dome. Don't forget manipulative. We're just listing all of her best character traits, you know? Keeping it 100. Pink Elephanto power! Man, that still didn't kill him. That was stomped up and did not kill him. I mean, the Buster card after did, but... Rude. Vile. Abhorrent. Unnecessary. Ooh, options. Option selector.
That rider star rate really not being a fan of the team right now, bro.
後で美味しくいただくっすよ
Ooh, ooh. Yo, she's catching those dumplings with her whole dome, bro. To be fair, you killed her toy. Yeah, but like, she deserved it, Lamau XD. Oh, she really mad at Chinako for stomping her toy, actually. She's starting a whole battle about it, huh? A whole battle. But that's okay. Horse to the dome.
後で美味しくいただくっす
The
よ
dumplings. The dumplings of death. Oh. Bro, imagine getting beamed in the head with a dumpling so hard that you die. Imagine going out like that.
負ける
It's like still a soft dumpling. It's an edible dumpling. But it just beans you in the head so hard that you just escape the mortal coil. That's gotta be rough. This user has reached their maximum number of friends. Why are you even showing me this screen then? How do you have to pop up the screen as if to mock me? Babe with cheese. True. Well fought. And a round of applause for these valiant warriors. Here's your prize token. Hey, cool. Oh, there's two. The 2-for-1 special. Yes, sir. We are stocking up. I think we have one more dice roll. But man, this has been cash-in hours. And 50 mana prisms? Bro. Yes, sir. Need those. I do need those, actually. I think Rare Prism Shop turns over in a few days.
レアものだね
Yep, 5 days till that turns over. And we've got 83 days until this turns over, and I've only got 2,000 prisms. Need to close that gap pretty soon. For the collectibles, bro. It's for the collectibles. Alright, what do we got for dice? 11. Yep, this is our last dice roll for now.
何が出るかな
I wonder what number we'll get to, Voyager. 2. That one we haven't landed on yet. Turtle.
良好新しいクエストを見つけて
Leather Specialty Shop Trask. Oh, hi, Martha. Welcome to the Trask Leather Shop. All our products are one of a kind.
Is this dragon leather?
Our own in-house saint procures our stock herself. She captures them alive and keeps them out back.
She keeps dragons? You mean like pets? They're small dragons and very well behaved. I trained them all personally. Would you like to see for yourself?
She's clearly dying to show us.
Please go right ahead. Just be careful not to excite them. Wow, they're so energetic. I think it's more than that. I think they mean to attack us. Oh crap, I completely forgot it was feeding time. Awaiting your orders, senpai. But please don't bite me.
Mash out here getting a little nibble, a few bite marks on the jacket. Just developing some character from that outer appearance. Hey yo! NP2? NP2? We meter gain team? Because I didn't see your NP last time. Maybe today we meter gains. Big meter gains? Big meter gain higher. Who can I meter gain off of that is reliable and safe? Let's do Moreland. Oh boy, Moreland. Switch to a Bonsai because Lamau memes. Might as well put one of the old event Cs in here. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get some dinosaur NP today, ladies and gentlemen. Mark my words. We're gonna see some damage. Oh, it's just basilisks. These guys are just weenies. Good time to see a triple buster card off the big gal, though. Let's get it, bro.
Mm-hmm. The claws. And then the triple. Thunder. Didn't expect that. Okay, so he does the same extra card, but from far away. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Nothing too, again, mind-blowing, but not bad. Respectable. Stingy boys. Right in the chest. But it's Merlin, so nobody's really surprised or alarmed. Let's go with a little bit of... We need to get 30%, I think? Yeah. Let's do a little bit of this. Should have no Kyo cards next turn. This will get her to like 22, maybe? 26? Yo, that quick card is actually solid gain on it. Bro, my man keeps hacking these poisons. The guy in the front just goes in, he just wants to hurt people, but the guy in the back is just trying to cause trouble, dude. He is just trying to be problems. But hey, hit target, baby. Let's see some big buff boy damage. Kuzuryu lightning. Taking a rope of life. Nice. Good debuff clear. Morph. Dinosaur. Alright. Toss this on. Yes, I'm stacking it, but I can't, like, do it to her dirty on her first NP for me. I can't do her like that, bro. I'm stacking it. You gotta have the good burger the first time you go to the restaurant, okay? Otherwise, you're always gonna think of the bad burger. You gotta snack big while you got the shot. So, let's see what this looks like. Momijigari. Oh, just okay, dinosaur. Missing some sound effects there. That was some pretty stonks damage. Pretty stonks. Animation wasn't what I expected it to be for all of the dragon dinosaur stuff, but, you know, it was alright. It was pretty okay. I liked the dinosaur into the lightning stuff. I think those two parts were my highlights. Let's see. How do we wrap this up? Ooh. A little bit of a bust chain. Kills on first card, I want to say. Yep. Very classy. Very classy. Battle finish. Alright. I think the problem with this event isn't that it's a bad event. I think it just lacks good highlights. You gotta peak somewhere. You can't just ride a baseline the entire time you're telling a story. You gotta have some peaks and valleys. Otherwise, people will make their own, and you know how that goes. Thank goodness we made it through that unscathed. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I got so caught up in my training that I completely forgot about feeding time. I hope you'll accept this as an apology. Hey, Summer Martha token. Very, very stonks. Pleased as peaches to add that to my collection. And some gears, you know, can't turn those down. Number 20. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and snag this. Extra 6k friend points. Alright. And we've passed 20 spaces, so we do get that summon ticket. Nice. Alright. There wasn't anything, like, you can't, like, flip the tokens and, like, find neat facts about them or whatever, right? No, okay.
I'd buy a coin like this, I'm not gonna lie. I would buy coins like this. They seem like neat collector stuff. Alright, the Twilight Frontier. What else do I need for my weeklies while I'm at it? I got all the collectathon stuff. I need to bonk some servants. No, I need some more point gems. And I need to do stuff with lancers in my party, which hopefully I'll be able to do after the welfare. The 6k will help with the added Nobu buff servant in the end people when it hits. I think I'm not going to roll super hard for it, is the thing. Because the rerun happens, I believe, after servant coins come out. And you would have to roll for the servant coins for the character anyway. So, like, I think I'll do it then. That's why I'm not rolling super hard for, like, Saber Lily copies either. Because I'm just waiting until they add servant coins to get the most value out of spending. Because I know JP had the problem where they're like, oh, he's a friend point servant, and they cashed out on that. And then the servant coins came, and it's like, so if they're from the friend point pool, and they're, like, real low star, you have to roll now to get points instead of being retroactive. So I, like, might roll for one copy just to have him, but, like, holding most of that. Let's do this. I gotta hit the bathroom real quick since this is gonna be an extended stream. So what we'll do is snap on over here. There's the pool for you guys, so you can now use parachute commands. I'll leave the chill music on, I think. No, actually, let's turn on something more high-paced. I'll leave you guys with this. I'll be right back after a quick bathroom and commercial break. If you're subbed, you won't see the ad break. If you are not subbed, it's just a quick minute and a half long ad break, and then y'all join in on the parachute drops as well, just to make sure that people coming in don't get any ad rolls. So I'll see you guys in just a quick bathroom break. Be right back. And if you can hear me now, cool dude, and I appreciate you, even if you're not a dude, because dude is gender neutral, which means you are a dude. Dude. Regardless of your pronouns, I appreciate you. I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, we're back, we're back, we're back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Well, there you go. Thanks for lurking, Fletch. I will see you around. I appreciate you stopping through. Back from the Porcelain Throne, we're gonna start up in just a second here again. So I'd like to remind everybody to check out the Patreon in the link tree down below. Eventually, stuff like the link tree will be added to chat, but link isn't hard to access, so I'd appreciate it if you checked it out. We're going to be dropping something pretty soon on there within the next 2 weeks. That's only going to be on there for a couple of days, and then it will become publicly available. So if you'd like early access to my stuff, definitely check out my Patreon, as well as any of my other socials to just hang out and be cool dudes. Let's get back to that Fate content, though, shall we? Alright. Let's see what we got waiting for us here. Third game, Sower of the Seeds of Havoc. This will be interesting. Nothing in the mix list again. Update list button coming in not quite as clutch as I wanted to say a second ago today. I'm being bamboozled, Your Honor. They're getting me good. Bro, come on. Yo, this is under the mix category. Literally anything MLB is supposed to be here other than damage. Can I get, like, an anything? Can I get just one pog? Thank you. 8 hours ago. That's why I'm not seeing CCAT so much on the list. 8 hours. The way the list sorts makes sense, but boy, it's a little sad-inducing sometimes. But I will take this slightly under par Arthur for a speed run. We're gonna go with the usual theme team here. We'll stick him right in the middle and let him do his thing. We will let him do it to him. Give me C-star per turn. Actually, wait. Why don't I just do this? Yeah. You're right, CE selection. Why don't I just do this? Excellent. Very nice. Very nice. Sower of the Seeds of Havoc. Game start.
The next game is about to begin, Senpai. I'm kind of excited to see what sort of world we...
Oh no, it's America.
Huh? Is this it? Nothing's here.
It looks like some kind of outpost, only...
Right. The buildings here are all in ruins.
Is it just me, or does that one look like a game piece?
Now I remember. This is the game about cultivating land. In fact, I also remember that you and Amadeus were deeply engrossed in a game before we came to Montejumery. Was I? Really? You were. As I recall, Amadeus was using bandits to steal everything you had. That does sound like him, but I'm afraid I don't remember anything about it. They're only games after all, so I always end up forgetting what happens in them once they're over.
Good attitude. No one should ever nurse a grudge over what happens in a game. If the rules allow for bandits, maybe the players are still in the middle of a game.
Okay, then where are the players? Good point, Senpai. Unlike Akihabara, there don't seem to be any natives or servants around here.
Game finish! I bet.
Oh, I guess somebody else was in the middle of a game. Was Marie a werewolf, fanatic, or villager? Marie was a villager, from all it seems. They didn't indicate who was the fanatic properly, but they implied that the fanatic was someone who had disappeared in the middle of the chaos stuff, and that it was probably Phantom. The werewolves were Mozart and Nursery Rhyme.
Then it's over? But we didn't even get to see anything. This is like only catching the tail end of a movie.
I'll say, this is so disappointing. With all this desolation.
Yeah, no way there's gonna be another game.
That's right, there won't be. That voice. You guys are too late. This game's already over. Eris! So you came here with those people after all, huh? Well, that's okay. I expected as much ever since I lost my command spells. Command spells? What are you talking about? This world isn't where we belong. That's why I'm going to end it. Check out my spoils. Quite the lineup, isn't it? Hey yo, Waver Herc, yo. Those are the servants I fought on this stage. I mowed them all down and turned them into tokens.
Impressive, yes, but it's not as though you fought them all on your own, right? What about the master that gave you your orders?
Huh? I don't have a master. I did do this all on my own.
But every other person we saw in Montague's Akihabara was a master with their own partner servant.
You think I'm a servant? Well, you couldn't be more wrong. I'm nobody special, just a human and a Grim Reaper. I was the only one who had to make do in Akihabara without a holy grail to call my own. At least, until I met you, Voyager. I'm used to being alone. I can get by just fine all on my own. But I do make it a point to end travesties like these games. So I completely devastated the stage to make sure nobody could ever play its game again. You did what?
Aren't people supposed to use the games to settle their differences here?
Good point. I do need to defeat you properly, seeing as you're the contemptible master of Chaldea.
It's one of the weirder challenges I've gotten. Okay, a little insulted.
I heard you're trying to save the world, that you command a whole army of servants like they're your toy soldiers. Ugh, how conceited can you possibly get? You've got it all wrong. The Chaldea Security Organization works to protect human endeavors and uphold ideals like... Dress it up however you like. Nobody in their right mind would ever trust an organization of mages. You don't even realize they're just using you, Master. Don't you know there's no difference between saving the world and conquering it? It's basically just an excuse for collecting as many servants as possible. It's all kinds of wrong.
Yo, that's a call-out post.
That's more power than even a holy grail. What could you possibly want with it? Senpai isn't like that at all. Please trust me, Eris.
Look, I don't care what you say about me, but don't go picking on Mash. She's soft.
Don't bully. Senpai, I'm sorry I got carried away. I just couldn't stand to hear her talk about you like that.
So she's a conspiracy theorist, and a misanthrope determined to see the worst in everyone. How can we reach an understanding like this? I'd heard that adolescence was a difficult time, but this is far worse than I'd imagined.
Then tell us, what are you fighting for? What could a lone rogue servant like you want? How many times do I have to tell you I'm not a servant? But that aside, all I want is to take back my world. To take back everything I lost. I can't stand this world's messed up version of reality. That's why I'm going to destroy it. What happened, Eris? You weren't this angry before. If you can't see yourself anymore, then look at me. I'll always be your... It doesn't matter what we are to each other. Not as long as we're here in this game world. But we made a promise. Don't bother making puppy dog eyes at me. It's not going to change anything. Well, that's not very nice. How could you make poor Voyager cry like that? What? So you're a Chaldean servant too, huh? Are you part of that master's team? Oh yes, I'm Marie. Vive la France. You know, Voyager's been missing you terribly. Do you really have to be so cold? Would it hurt to try being a little nicer to him? But then, I'd be no better than Chaldea. Voyager... If only there was a way to get back to our original Akihabara. Yeah, if we could just do that, I'm sure everything would go back to normal. Even my missing command spells and the promise we made. I didn't know your command spells were gone now, Eris, but I'm not gonna leave things like this. I'm gonna get it all back, including you, Voyager. Eris, where are you going? Wherever you go, I promise I'll find you again. Stay away from me. I don't want to fight you. Eris! This game isn't over yet. Now what? If you still want to play, then play with your friends. Besides, it's not like I'm your only opponent. What are you talking about? Stall them, brave hero. Excuse-moi? Oh, you can just do that? That's a thing you can just do. Oh, hi, Herc. Herc, buddy, we could talk about this. Hercules' token just turned into the real Hercules. Incredible. I had no idea tokens could be used this way. Is this really the time to be admiring her ingenuity? Take a look at what the big guy's doing. I wonder. Oh no. Heracles is trying to destroy the tram's tracks. Stop. If you do that, we'll be trapped. If we don't do something, we may never catch up to Eris. Eris can wait. We have to stop Heracles first. Right. Ready for battle, Master. Man, I wonder how I'm going to bonk a berserker. This is such a difficult task and trial. Oh, he's got like 400k HP. Never mind. Never mind. I may have said some things. I was a bit rash and hasty, and I apologize. Let's just take this at a reasonable pace. This is about to get very rapidly out of hand. I'm gonna hold this for the buff clear in case he guts. Because I don't want Heracles alive any longer than he has to be, honestly. Seems like a recipe for disaster, if that were to occur. Do I have Junako Soak? I think I have Junako Soak this turn. Okay, Arthur combo, because Lamau? Reasons? Question mark? Just do things. Bonk. Bonk 2. Bonk 3. Bonk extra. 369, I see you. And there it goes. Solid damage. Not great damage, but hey, it was 50k-ish out of, well, 40k-ish out of 400k. My guy is loud and angry. Which fits, honestly. It kind of fits what we were looking for in the profile, so I can't be upset about it. Something like this. Probably the play today. We'll lose some star gain, but we have plenty of star gain going on besides anyway. Ooh, 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 ooh. The crits. Big stonking crits. Alright. About 100k down. He's really not hitting that hard either, honestly. Okay, why did he hit Arthur way less hard than... Oh, Buster Card. Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
I think we pop this for a bit of extra defense and some crit damage, and we get down on it. This will give us some decent stars and some okay damage. I'm gonna say this is another 50k easy. I think Junako might have it in her with an extra card. Oh, look at that crit damage, sir. Never mind, I was talking that good smack. This is like 100k easy. Yo, Ganesha not playing rep. That didn't want to happen. I can live with the guts, but the free evade is just an extra turn extension that this man does not need to do to me. Yeah, we're gonna put that one in the back line for you, coach. That idea has been rejected by the board. And now I'm gonna have to do it to you. Let's remember Hercules revives himself. Not if I don't let the guts stay on. Violence. The ground pound. Full crits, 30k. Oh yes, we're on the board, baby. Ooh. There's another 100k off the board. There's the guts. Alright. We gotta kind of plan around this a little bit. I'm thinking Arthur's about to get smoked pretty solidly here. Like, I don't see Arthur really not getting beefed here. So what I'm gonna do is I will let him go off. I don't see him killing here. I really don't. But I'm gonna let him go off. And we're actually gonna let Sakabe Hime do some slapping here. If this was a better world, this would do enough damage to pop his guts and give him a firm Duncan. But that's not gonna happen with an underleveled Arthur with his mana burst already spent. This is still one of the tightest NPs in the game, by the way. The preamble does so much work for this. Yeah. Not the most impressive, but God, I love the preamble. I love the flair to it. I think if they gave that an animation update, it would be one of the most banger NPs in the game, period. But still ranks pretty high regardless. Okay, so Herc can NP someone now, but unfortunately for him, he decided to take out the weak link of the team, and that is not the smartest move he could have made. It was not the big brain tactic that he was looking for. Unfortunately, the big brain tactic he was looking for was giving me a really poopy hand. And it worked. And I don't like that it worked. We're gonna lineage. We're gonna throw an evade on Sakabe. And invince Junako, that way he can't just NP nuke someone. So that'll cuck him for the turn. I think we can use this pretty safely here for a bit of star gain for next turn. Because we're going to be going triple Sakabe here. That should at least, I think, cut through his guts. Force to the dome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, there's that crit damage. Hit him with the bats. Ooh, 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 ooh. And the extra card should pop guts. Yes, sir. Look at all them stars. There's the guts. He's only got 2,500 health, but that's all he needs to get to swinging. Oh, he screamed. Nope, 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 and nope. It's only one evade, but boy, does it pay out in whole stonks. Then he can't really do anything else to threaten me for the rest of the turn. Me, on the other hand, I can exert great violence upon his body. And I will, because I'm that guy. In fact, I will NP beforehand, however, I'll also speed it up. Because I just want to hear I just want to hear Tomoe noises.
少女結界百鬼夜行のお坂部姫千代にやちよにきらめいてさあ頑張って
Look at that Buster up. It's happening! Arrow to the dome. And the neck breaker. Yo, he's still alive, actually. He jumped away. When servants die in like a battle and they're dead before the cutscene starts, they have an animation. If they jump out, that means some stuff's about to go down. There's about to be some shenanigans here. I do not approve of these shenanigans. Oh man, I forgot there were like 7 arrows in this node. Now there's a caster? Now we're just getting out of hand? We're doing this today? Out of hand, out of pocket, out of options. Ew, near a bride, smelly. Yo, this guy went in. NP5 Super Ryan, this guy went in. NP5 Sakabe, probably spooks, honestly. NP5 Knight, this guy goes in. This guy goes ham when he wants somebody. Respect the Renos. I actually want to see Voyager's animations, so we'll do this pick. We'll do it to him a little bit, you know what it means, you know what it is, a little bit do it to him. Unfortunately, we won't be able to see the NP animation, but we will get to see some regular face card animation, which I'm always down for, you know? It's that good stuff, brother. Alright, what we got going down? What we got?
There, we managed to stop Heracles. But only after he'd already destroyed the tram tracks.
Well, then how are we gonna get back on track? My man really just died in cutscene with berserker grunts.
Now he's disappearing. He's going back to his old home. What do you mean? Are you talking about Chaldea or the Throne of Heroes? I'm not sure, but I think his job is over. Now he's out of the game and free to do what he wants.
I see. So tokenized servants have some sort of contractual relationship here in the Monde de Dieu. Once they've carried out the orders given to them by their owner, that is, their master, they're released from their contractual obligations and can return home. I must say, I'm enormously impressed by your powers of observation, Voyager, my boy. How did you figure all that out at a glance?
I can just tell.
Remember you said something along those lines about Eris, too.
You're right, Senpai. You've done an excellent job of guiding us ever since we came here, Voyager. It's almost as though you can tell exactly what Eris is feeling. Then again, I also get the impression that you might have some sort of connection to this very world. Maybe? I can't really tell. All I know for sure is that I'm all alone right now, just like Eris. Oh? Even though you're here with us?
He really doesn't like her. Suspicioso.
Is something wrong, Voyager? Why are you hiding behind me? Maybe he's shy. So, what do we do, Master? We can't go after Eris now, and I certainly don't want to stay in this desolate wasteland any longer than I have to. I know. Why don't we go back to Akihabara and go for a walk around the city? Wouldn't that be fun? But if we did that, there's no telling when we might be able to return to Chaldea. What's wrong with that? The important thing is that you're having fun. No, we can't do that. I have to save Eris. Voyager. You still want to save her that badly? Even after she told you to leave her alone? She must have a reason. She's not herself right now. Come on, I have to hurry and catch up. But how are you going to do that?
Well, we can still follow the tracks on foot, I guess.
You want to walk? On what?
Not really seeing much in the way of tracks, but I'm gonna assume they're there.
There's nothing there but the starry sky. True, that does seem like it would be difficult to traverse on foot.
No, it's too soon to give up. If a tram can travel across space, then so can we. Especially since its tracks are still present. What's the harm in giving it a go? We can see the path we need to take to the stars. All we have to do is follow it.
Yeah. I think I can show you the way. I'm used to doing that. Well, when you put it that way, it does sound like fun. But I do worry I might get exhausted on the way. I wonder if my horsey could walk on these tracks.
There's no need for us to walk the whole track. We can take a shortcut.
We can? Do you know of one, Emiya?
No, but think back to the werewolf house.
Oh, right. There was some kind of network of shortcuts connecting the areas of the game world.
I see. You're talking about that teleportation technique you used. Right. Did that by stepping outside the game's rules. Maybe we can do the same thing here. After all, that girl already broke the rules when she had the tram tracks destroyed. Hey kid, you said you can take us to Eris, right? Then come stand in front with me.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Right, senpai.
About to get wibbly wobbly in here, I see. By the way, just so you know, there will be enemies, won't there? Good, you get it. That saves us both time.
More ghosts? Here they come, senpai. Something tells me it's better if we don't stray too far from the tracks.
I don't even see tracks. Wait, are there tracks in there? How does that work? I'm so confused about what's actually going on at this point. Like, this is definitely some weird wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey type stuff here. Oh, good. My favorite caster enemies. Well, they could triple fun, but I doubt they'll dunk me like that. Let's see, what do we got here? Evade, 1 turn, quick card effectiveness, 3 turns. Okay, so that's for quick card dunks. We do have a full Voyager turn, so we get to see the animation some. NP gauge, C stars, that's a good star bomb, I guess, to use here. 1 ally's gather rate, crit strength, and crit resistance. Okay, so we can pretty much use all of these this turn. Let's see. Haven't seen his animations yet, so we're gonna slow it down. Yo, that animation's actually kind of real nice. It comes because the base pose looks real good when they lean it back. 10 stars. Could be better, could be worse. Let's get some crit going on there. He has most of the stars here. While the crit strength up wouldn't be bad, I don't want to mess with the formula too much while he's got most of the stars in hand. So we'll leave that alone for now. Attack boost. The usual good stuff. I think it's better if Jinako gets slapped up a bit here. Because if they're going to swing, I'd like the meter to go somewhere where I can use it later. We'll also go ahead and buff our star gain for this extra turn. Put a bit of defense down on that. We're really just going to be focusing since Voyager can't NP. I will save Rapid Words for next turn. Actually, there's no real reason to. She's probably going to NP next turn. So we'll use this now to get the cooldown rolling. Alright, let's see what these animations look like. Let's have a little peek. Oh, he's just got a whole rocket in the back? I bet, I guess. Yo, he's slapping? Okay, these animations are actually kind of banging. Super Voyager punch. This is precious. This is precious and cool. These animations are actually pretty nice. I'm kind of about it. Not the best animations I've seen in the game, but definitely above good. We're looking at a pretty solid, like, B+ minimum tier animations. I like it, I like it. Alright, we have enough stars here that I can kind of do whatever I want. So we'll give Voyager another couple goes. We'll also boost that crit strength this turn. if I wanted to take the gamble of the century, and I do, I'm gonna say that Kirke has pretty good odds of killing on class neutral here if I give her this. So what we can do is Metaboli to kill that, and then send Voyager after the other Ifrita. Don't let me down, Kirke. You know what happens? The cast of servants that let me down, Kirke. I think that's just enough. I think that that's... It might not, because the Pickify did land. Okay, yeah, it was a little bit over what we needed. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, look at those chunky crits. Look at that boy swanging and banging. Yes, sir. And 49 stars? Yes, sir. Got another crit turn lined up. And we still have most of our buffs. I think if... Why are you like this, Kirke? You are the one person that doesn't have... No, wait, that's a lie. Only Jinako has 2 attack buffs. That's fair. If it had been a Jinako turn, I would have just absolutely had a ball. But you know what? I think we stand okay odds here. We got a good couple Ray buffs. We got a shot here. We got a shot. That said, Kirke's face guard damage. Kirke's damage in general, not really impressive. So, thinking that Frida might survive here, you know? Thinking we gotta survive on our hands here, coach. Yeah, not doing 17k on that extra card. I do not believe. The faith is not here today. Yep. About... What is that, 6, 7-ish k? Yeah. You are not impressing the judges with that today. Though I think if Voyager had had his full, like, level 90, he probably would have smoked this. Hey, yo, we're doing it to him? We're doing it to him? We're absolutely doing it to him. Show me the double blue card. The rider kick is pretty cool. Yo, the whole satellite dish! That's actually pretty pog. My man hits hard when he wants to hit, huh? Why do I feel like that's like maybe an Astro Boy reference? Now that Koss told me there's a bunch of references, I'm starting to really squint and try and look for them. That's gotta be a reference, that extra card. That's gotta be one of them. User has reached their maximum number of friends. Is anyone surprised? Like, look at the support list and tell me you wouldn't friend it. Like, you wouldn't at least take the shot. Most people would. Scotty, so current meta. Waifu character, but also pretty meta. Current solo hero. Huge damage numbers, NP5. A grilled Ellie, not especially impressive, but I don't think she's viewed that badly. This is probably the weird one, but this is event list. We got a Morlin. It's an okay Sakabehime, missing a couple levels, missing a couple skill levels, but still NP5. NP5 888 Nightingale, strong case. The event bonus servant. And if we go back to this regular list, looking pretty similar. Plus that NP2 888 Spish. The Drake's a little on the weekend, but still a pretty solid servant for the rider slot. I could see a lot of people sending some requests. I could see it. I'd believe in it. Alright, we got another node. Let's take another roll of the dice real quick. A fat 4. Another node we haven't been to yet. So we're pretty liable to get a token here. Black beardy big explosion. Yo, what's going on with these quests here, bro? None of these really have... Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Those 200 mana prisms looking kind of juicy, though. Kind of thick, though. Well, let's take care of this first. The Pancake Shop.
This mansion is very old, but it still has a sign up. I guess this means someone's running a business here, too.
Abby. I'm guessing the servant is Abby.
Yes, sir. Pancakes gave it away. Welcome to Argo, where we serve pancakes all day, every day. And not just any pancakes. They're so soft and fluffy, you'll swear you're dreaming. Oh no, she's weak. Table for 3? Fire up the griddle right away. Hang on, don't you think it's kind of drafty in here? I know what you mean, but you'll be fine as long as you don't think about it. Come to think of it, it also seems oddly dark and damp here, Senpai. It's true, this place has a somewhat interesting history, but that also means we got it for a steal. Hey, someone's here, and they're sneaking towards us. Don't look at them. Eye contact really riles them up. Wait, this restaurant is a haunted house? You know, I'd go eat at a haunted pancake joint at least once. That sounds like kind of a riot, actually. I'd be about it. You could convince me. I could be convinced. How are we doing this one? Oh, I think we do this. Ganesha primary DPS, sir. I think we got good odds here. Okay. I'm gonna say we're finished within 3 turns. I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna Scotty debuff. Rapid words will go in, and we'll probably Cure K NP turn 1. That'll give us a guaranteed red card. Then all we need to do is get the rest of Junako's meter somewhere. I believe in this. I believe this is the technology we're looking for here. This is a solid 70% starter. Get that target focus. We're gonna target the big guy. Throw this on. We got 3 Junako cards. Okay. So it's gonna be Cure K NP, blue-green Junako. Might get a turn 2 finish. Depends on how the meter fills here. Very big dependent situation. I'm gonna say finish on arts this time because we're really hankering for that meter here. Alright. We're gonna pig out a little bit here. There's no shot this kills. That's about... I want to say a little more than half health? Yes. It's about 3/5, I want to say. The hamster comes out. Might kill on blue card here. Ooh. Yep, 4th dumpling kills, 88%. We have 3 ghost actions because assassin ghosts. 192. Grudge is unfortunate, actually. That drops us a whole 10%. Double grudge? We're really like this today, bro? Bro, you really want me to choose violence like this? I bet then. Let's do it then. You want violence, we can do violence like this, bro. Let me get one of these, and one of these. Front guy, probably pretty dead here. Half health. Dies on 3rd card. Don't believe in Cure Case damage. Yep. Yo, that didn't crit at 80%. I am actually floored the poison should kill though. Depends on what we land in the hand today. Double Junako blue. I think we could still kill here. I choose to believe in the power of violence. Triple attack buff. We got some stars on it. No crit damage buff. But we got a red starter and a class advantage red starter at that. And he's only got 40k health. I think the odds are good. I think we kill here.
Oh, absolutely.
後で美味しくいただくっすよ。
Goodbye. And hold the axe while you're at it. Oh. Yes, sir. Return, if not the way I expected it to go down. Those grudges, oof. I was a little tilted. Hey, Bond 3 Ganesha. Nice, 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 nice. Moving up in the world. You love to see it. How are we doing on currency? 458 on the gems. I really want to see how many more I need for the those shells. We're still building back up our blocks from the purchase we had to make for the void dust. But, you know, climbing the ladder. Solid progression. All the ghosts are gone now. But for some reason it feels colder than ever in here. I'm very sorry about this, but I'm afraid they all see you as enemies now. So, what does that mean? Don't ask, just run away as fast as you can. Here, this will help keep you safe. David is anti-ghost material? But what about the pancakes? There's no time for pancakes now. Your lives are in grave danger. Fair enough. We'll be back for these pancakes, ghosts. Ah, good grief. Don't tell me you plan on having all our customers' pancakes for yourself again, Abby. I only had their best interests at heart, honest. In my opinion, people shouldn't be so quick to swallow everything they're served when they're in a foreign world. Okay, this place is just ominous from start to end. And I'm kind of about it. I kind of want to land on that spot again. 3 ghost lanterns, a David token. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see. How are we doing on gems? Gem. I want my shells. I need so many shells, dude. Like, if I open this tab and look at how many shells I need, it'll just make me sad, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, we're at 18, which means we need another 50, which means 500. Okay. Man, I should have been able to do that math in my head, but I am bad. So that'll give us 50, 40 or so gems, and that'll add 20 shells to our stock, meaning we'll only need 256 more shells over the next 2 years. Whoa. Pain. Just pain. Alright. God, some materials, man. Some materials are just... I don't think there's anything I particularly need in here. Yeah. I can pretty much leave all this in here for a while. We do need another faux stock in here. I think we only have the last 40 in here, right? So we'll probably leave the next 40 foes we get in here. Oh no, we're down on HP foes though. We need to manage those a bit more carefully. We have a lot of attack foes and not many HPs. We actually have a decent stock. I missed that reset in the middle. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I think from now on, a good play for the rest of stream, which will be another hour and a half to 2 hours, I think, is going to be, we'll do a story node, and then we'll do a roll the dice node. Because we have a lot of these to clear, and I'm really only doing them on stream because they have little story niblets that are kind of fun, and I like to share those with you guys. What spots are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got that big roll at first. 8. I think it's 8. We've only not landed on 8 spots. No, sorry, 9. I had to recount in my head real quick. I think it was this one that tripped me up because I think I started from like somewhere over here for some reason. Let's have the next story note. More casters. Lori Freed, I guess? Maybe? Possibly? Question mark? Ooh. Level 5 Excalibur looking kinda spicy right now. I don't mind if I do, you know? Just a little treat. Little snacko. What is it? 30, 50. I can get a 70 early if I slot in Sakabe and risk her life for the biscuit. The crit stores will probably help out. Actually, let me get my singular Star Bomb CE in here. So we can have a solid turn 1. I think that'll have some big value.
Just starry skies so far. It looks like Eris is still a long ways off.
Guess there's only so much distance we can cross at a time. Well, we won't find her any sooner standing around here. Let's keep going.
You're right, Edison. I'm ready to move on. Say, Voyager, would you mind telling us more about your relationship with Eris on the way? Eris and I made a promise that we would watch over the end together. The end? As in the end of Monde Dieu? I don't know how to say it.
Watch out, kid. We've got more headed our way. More headed our way as in, like, they made that hole and came out of it? Or did we just dive in because we sensed them? I'm still really confused about how this all works, I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't got the big brain neurons working right now. I turned those off. I'm saving those for tomorrow and 7 remake stream. Okay. Interesting setup here. What can we do with this? Okay, early Junako turn real tempting. Saber got some blue card in there, and I'm kind of about it, you know? This will add some extra stars, I remember. Yeah. We want to top that on. It's only like 10, so having that 20 burst at the start makes this actually significant. Oh, it's 15. Looking kind of spicy. Looking kind of juicy. A little bit nasty. I think we could make some profit out of this. It's not a Frida, so we don't have to worry about losing... Or it's not a ghost, so we don't have to worry about losing meter here. We can Shiogami and defense crit real early. Because of the star bombs there. We're holding the mana burst for NP. This will put us at about, what, 63? I don't think we fill meter off this on turn 1. I'm going to leave Junako's taunt off in the vague hopes that they hit Saber and fill the meter. Hit Altria. Artoria. Altria. Man, translations. Oh, big meter. Come on. One slap. One slap right to her blonde, messy looking head. Just one dunk. Other one. One left. One left. That was 2 left. I appreciate the moxie, though. You tried. You tried. We got 1 turn left to get it. We got 1 turn left to get it. I think we blue-green-green here. Not that we'll really need it, I think. I think Excalibur is going to do a whole dunk, but this'll do the trick here. That'll full meter. If I wanted to for sure kill, I should have targeted the one in the back, but... whatever, bro. Yo, if that had killed off a crit, I would have lost my mind. The last one's gonna hit Arturia. I could feel it in my bones. I was wrong. I was wrong. I cannot predict fire. Okay. I was wrong. I accept it. Let's do this. I think the full red card turn will take care of things, even if things go awkward. So I will propose that to the board. What do we have? 3 attack buffs, an NP strength buff, a red buff, and I think her NP applies another NP strength buff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all these dudes are dead, just on fire, but you know, it's possible things go wrong. It's not gonna happen. They're all dead on Excalibur. I'm calling this one. This is like NP5 Excalibur, right? Yeah, these are... this is a bit overkill in it. A little bit overkill. Small amount of overkill. Very, very insignificant amount of overkill. Boy, I love me some big numbers. Feels good. Okay. The bond gain still rather mediocre. The counters gain, though, going places. We like this. This we like. Looking pretty bueno here. Pretty bueno. Let's go ahead and slap a dice on a table real quick, like. That was a weird sound effect. Hit him with it. I'm guessing high.
Yes, sir! A straight 6. You love to see it. Stops on go.
アンテナ感度良好
What do we got? Stallone Avarice. Yes, sir. Give me them mana prisms. Here's your bonus. Hey, it's Georger. Nice. Nice. That's my girl. That's my farming archer right there, my Georgia. Alright. We got a bit of room here. Let's go ahead and snag some of these mana prisms since we didn't have a fight. Ghost Seeker. Scatting. I think we try for the old Ganesha setups again. I want to believe that one of these times I'll get like a turn 2 Ganesha setup and she'll just dunk everything. I want to believe in my heart of hearts. My kingdom hearts, if you will. That it will happen. Explicitly because I said Kingdom Hearts, the mouse has arrived in the background and stolen all of my luck. He's giving me that look. I can see you, Mickey, across the room, eyeing me down, saying, don't make this mistake again. I understand, you're correct. That was my bad. Oh god, they all have break bars. Oh god, that's cursed. Don't like that. Okay, how are we dealing with this one? I don't remember the moveset for Metal Pumpkin Ghosts off the top of my dome. So this is gonna get weird and kind of quickly. We got stars here. Unfortunately, seems like a lot of those landed on Scotty. Guessing Moon Cancer star weight not great today. Or maybe I just had real bad luck. So this should be 73, right? Somewhere around there? Oh, 83. Math was a little off, but in my favor, just the way I like it. I don't think these guys steal meter, so I'm gonna risk the target focus. Pretty sure they don't steal meter. The key problem in this situation is that we are gonna get real hard locked by the break bars. I mean, it'll spill nice stars, it's pretty okay meter, but we're not really gonna get to make schmooves, you know? Oh, they turn into regular ghosts after you break them. It's a good ghost! Debuff immune. So one good ghost, but are there bad ghosts? Hey, the good ghost is still attacking us. Yo, what? I'm being robbed, Your Honor? This is messed up, bro. You can't just do that, bro. Do I have a big brain plan here? I think I got a pretty big brain plan here, actually. Think I got a plan here. Check this out, check this out. I might be able to kill 2 of them this turn, and then set up for the 3rd next turn. Check this out. Big brain maneuver of the year right now. I'm gonna 90% first, Ganesh, 100% finish. So this should knock off the break bar, especially if it crits. Didn't crit, didn't need to. Oh, overgauge doesn't work like that. Never mind, I'm dumb. So we get 1 kill, 1 breakdown. Or 1 kill, 2 breakdown. That's okay. Super heavy! Overkill, overgauge. You love to see both of them at the same time. The returns are going to be stonks today. I lied, we only got 21% back. I am sadness. Oh well, the dumplings will make me feel better. Yo, that was like 10% of dumpling. That's crazy. That's nuts. 64% ain't bad for returns. A second good... He's the bad ghost, isn't he? Oh, he's strong. He's powerful. Oh, and he's stronger. Why is he so powerful?
The ghost is unreasonably strong and he must be stopped at all costs. Freeze, criminal. Give me that buff. Give me that buff. Criminal. You criminale. Alright. Scotty gives herself a Scotty buff. How are we exacting great violence upon this day? I'm going to say... red card opener, 100% critty. Actually, let's do it like this. We'll get rid of this guy. Red card opener, 100% critty, and then a little bit of a dunk down. This shouldn't kill. This will kill, and get overkill. And then this will just be mostly star production. I lied, she nearly smoked him. It really actually damage variance. I'm actually kind of wounded by the fact that he survived on 16 HP. I'm actually a little spiritually damaged from that. That's... I have to take a picture of this. I have to record this spiritual damage for future generations. This is actually offensive. This is going on Twitter later. I'm hurt by this. I will never recover from this. Spiritually, financially, emotionally, it's over for me. Yep, it's true. It's true, that is a lot of damage. To me. Oh, thank you for the redeem. Nice spirit. Alright. 200 mana prisms makes that feel a lot better, though, not gonna lie. 200 mana prisms is good income. Let me get some of these. I really don't need the QP, but I'll take it. Clear 5 bonus quests for the next Astrolab. Fair enough. How are we doing on mana prisms right now, actually? Shop. 2.3. So we should be around 3k by the time of the event ends, I want to say. Which isn't bad. That means we only need 2k more to get those CEs out the shop before they cycle out. Keeping up on it, keeping up on it. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Mix. We did Oratoria last time. Let's get some spice in here, bro. Let's get some spice on it. We will do a little bit of this. Yeah. Gonna put it all on BB, doing big BB things.
Hey, look. Found something. Is that a token? Here, you hold on to it.
Thank you. Hey, it's a Rash. Man, that guy got smoked into the in-between.
He has a job to do too. I'm sure you can help him do it. I'm glad you don't seem to hold a grudge against Chaldea, Voyager. Are you still thinking about what Eris said? Honestly, it was kind of shocking for me to hear her say that servants are treated like a toy army.
Yes, well, let's not forget that Eris herself has no problem using tokens and servants for her own ends.
Eris loves servants. She's always looked up to them. But now she's alone again. She's lonely again. Can you tell us more about her? Okay, but I don't know if I can do a good job.
It would seem this space is rife with both opportunity and danger. Prepare for battle, everyone. Lionman. I really don't get where these fights are actually occurring. I feel like they're like, what's going on is we're making holes and jumping through them, but the fact that the fights are happening in those holes is still weird. I'm not sure how this series of events shapes out in truth. You know? Ooh, Shanta. Haven't seen those in a minute.
This first turn kinda sucked though.
Also, it's not tanned BB, so whoever this is has bad taste, but we're gonna
scoot past that delicately today. I'm going to give Sumer Bibi Zimitar, because she's going to be holding a lot of skills back this turn. Thriving Business, 33, and some C-Star gain. Nice, nice, nice. I don't really need too much out of here. Let's say Jinako BB Jinako is probably what I'd go for. We can also toss this on for the Crit Damage. We'll get 3 turns worth out of it pretty easy. The double moon cancer out here. We swangin'. Okay, okay. Not that much, but it'll get better. It'll get better. Then the numbers will go up. The numbers will go up, bro. 46%, so she needs to take a hit here. Hate that. Hate that. Rude. Okay, he double skilled. This guy is just a jerkhole, huh? That's what we're dealing with today? Fine. We can play these games. I'm planning on dunking the Ifrita first because I'm way more afraid of her. So we'll do this. And while we're at it, give me them stars. I'm about to start the whole dunk train this turn. I have chosen violence in light of your recent actions, so perish. I'ma need you to just do a whole bunch of die. Ooh, yes sir. Get him again. Yes sir. One more time. Ooh. And now hit him with the non-crit. Sakura beam. Not bad. Did a cool amount of damage. I think we hit him with a red-red-green next. I'm feeling the red-red-green action here. It's feeling like the spice of life that we need. Gonna target the Shantok, actually. And then just boost it to the moon. Let's get it going, brother. Throw that in the middle, actually. I want to see some real blood. See what I mean? This is definitely lacking without the signature music to it. I'm just afraid of the Requiem music and the, ye old DMCA machine. But as always, squishy, squishy, poony, poony. Does that kill? I feel like it might. I feel like that might kill the Ifrita. Squint. Squint. Just barely didn't. Unfortunate. Otherwise, this might have ended right here. Bye. Oh, chunked that horsey. Big chunks of horse all over the floor. Oh well. Nice stars are still nice and still stars. Oh, and the evade. And you just gotta go in for another one, huh? Oh, she actually got the proc on that, so the Ifrita lost both of those charges of NP she had. Unfortunate. Goodbye. Clean it up real quick, like. Really do it to him. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Very nice. Alright, we should have about, I want to say, half an hour more stream. Feeling like a pretty light day to me. Half an hour more to go. Alrighty. There's our Arash token. We will go ahead and roll them bones. Solid 5. Yeah, we're doing big numbers. And we've been to that place before. This is our
first... Oh, wait, no. We're stopping there?
アンテナ
Fair enough. This is still our second trip to a node.
クエストを見つけたよ
First, second trip. And it's back to the Holy Grail Tournament. This Colosseum is for chosen heroic spirits only. If you wish to enter, you must repeat this line again. Bro, we're getting repeat lines now? They're doing me like this? They're really doing me? I thought these were going to be progressive storylines for each of them, if small ones. They're going to do me like this? What do we got? Archer. So it might be better to take an archer here, but also consider the following. I choose violence. You know? I have chosen the dark road of dealing immense amounts of damage. So I'm going to commit to it. And we're going to see if this NP5 Artoria can just kind of nuke everything. Just nuke it from orbit, bro. We're going to focus the archer through disadvantage. And hopefully we get that meter, I want to say, first 2 turns. Because at 3 turns, it's pretty much guaranteed that the archer dies anyway. Oh, Arjuna Rama. That's an interesting combo. Head with the Indian servant special, but actually that makes Arjuna terrifying because the instant kill proc on his stuff. So he's gotta take an adventure. He gotta go. He's gotta have an appointment somewhere else. A hydrate from the boy Severs. Thank you very much, my man. Ah, a good sip. Lost me a couple extra stars on this pile. Charisma. Totsugeki Junbi. And that did actually kind of change up the way we handle this turn, mostly by shifting the arts cards around, which isn't that much of a change. But it does mean we got 100% arts cards sitting in here now, which is pretty stonks. Does this really kill Arjuna? No. Will it put a big fat dent in his health bar? Absolutely. And I'm pretty sure we get that turn 2 NP I was looking for. Maybe not. That's a lot less meter than no, that might do it. The extra card can do 6%. I'd say that's reasonable. Okay, it did like 2%. That was my fault. I believed. I should not have believed. That's on me. Yo, they really just want to dunk Sakabe Hime, huh? Little rude. Little uncouth. Guess we're getting that turn 3. Because they just really did not want to target Artoria at all. Not even a little bit. But that's okay. We'll get to put some respectable damage on Arjuna here. And hopefully they hit Artoria, like, literally just once here, dude. Just give her a light tap on the forehead. You have class advantage, bro. Just swing. Just the casual axe swings. There's so many extra cards that look like they should do AoE damage, man. There we go. Now you're getting Arjuna, old buddy. I appreciate that. You're going to die for it, but I appreciate you helping me kill you faster. It means a lot to me. By the way, Arjuna, I'm gonna need you to hold this defense down. Just hold on to it for me. Just grasp it firmly. Grasp it firmly with both hands. Hey, you ever seen what a triple card or a triple buff stack NP5 Artoria hits like on class disadvantage? Cause if not, boy do I have a premiere for you today. Rama's already out. I discounted this man entirely. I'm pretty sure this will kill Arjuna. I'm pretty sure this does 100k natty. So I think that boy is a little smoked at this point. I like the little hunker down as the sword lights up. Yo, he actually lived through that. My boy Arjuna. Look at him flex. 2.8. Yo, both of them survived that? That's actually wild. You jobbing today, Artoria? You jobbing? You jobbing, girl? My girl out here job at 69% on Ganesha. Called it out before the hit landed. I saw you. Trying to get all sneaky beaky in my stuff, bro. Okay, so we've got, what is it, like 2 turns before Rama decides to try and dunk someone. I think we can get some reasonable shenanigans done in that time. I believe in it. We're gonna put all this on to buy us a turn out of the limelight. But yeah, this is a bad. I was really tempted by the Ganesha extra, but this is a bad Ganesha turn. Because we do not want to do a blue starter, blue-green turn. We're just looking for the raw Damahe here. Like that. More of that. Muska-kun. Dang. The second 80% crit really let me down. That's guts. Hate that. Because I used the buff removal on Arjuna to ensure his death. I don't regret it. We soak those. This is a, as you say, colloquially, problem. Because I don't believe there's a solid way to land the kill here. We would have to have Arturia crit both of those starting cards, and then Shinako could maybe finish. Otherwise, somebody's getting dunked no matter what. I don't have enough defenses to cover everybody. It ain't happening. What I will do, I will defend our current attacker, even though it won't matter, because if she gets smoked, Tomoe comes in and finishes this anyway. I'm gonna gamble on the only thing with a chance of success. Dunk him in 2 cards. God, I wish. But Arturia is prone to letting me down. Like that. So we pop the gods, but he gets back up and then just NP someone in return. The question is who? Who dies for the sins of Arturia not critting? Betting Chinako today? Sakabe is a good second place. Yep, it was Sakabe. That poor girl did not deserve that Destructo Disc. You apologize right now, Rama. You apologize right now. That was fucked up, Rama. Now I gotta Tomoe you. That was fucked up, bro. Give me 3 Tomoe cards. That isn't 3. That's not how you do math, game. Why do you disappoint me continually? This is the curse of Arturia, okay? I tried to dunk him in 2 cards, but this is the curse of Arturia. Never trust the smelly original Saber face. Never trust. My boy is still catching a flaming arrow to the dome, though. That's just over him. Good night, sir. Perish. The speed with which he died after that arrow hit him. The speed. That's how Lasagna does math, though. True. Take an NP5 Arturia instead of an Archer. I don't regret my decision. I knew what I was getting into. I wanted to believe in Arturia's damage, her laser beam of doom, and it let me down in my time of need, which should be a lesson to all of you. Don't trust saber faces. They have to earn that. Don't trust them. Distrust them at the start. You gotta earn that, bro. Look, more repeat dialogue. Do I get 2 tokens this time too? Yo, okay, so we get the servants we kill in the Colosseum every time we go through. Okay. I see. I'm on the page now. We have an understanding. We have established communication. Pattern, if you will. 13 and 14? Okay. Does that mean we have, like, all of the starting tokens? Or, like, how does this numbering work? Nope. Okay, so... Wait. 11 was Tamimo. 12 was Caster Giles. What were the other 2 tokens we got last time? It's these 2. So I'm thinking maybe it gives us 15, 16 next? That would make sense, but, like, why would you go last, first, middle? What is up with this order, bro? What's going on? Alright. We got time? We sure do. Let's hit the next Starry Sea Railway node. Oh wait, I got a thingy. Mine. Gimme. 2 on the Astrolab. Give it to me.
Provide to me the astrolabe that I might chew on it.
星小編の磨き方も
What are we missing from this while we're at it?
先輩の顔が映るくらい
Point gems and lancer clears. Nice. Pulgares, if you will. When you clear the color squares 100%, you get more tokens. So I see these little thingies over here, right? These thingamabbers. These little thingamadoodles. Actually, where's one that I've already cleared some of it? Okay, so they kind of show you little marks for them. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and these are just numbers labeling which tile it is. Okay. So this one has another one, but some of these only got one. None of them have three. I would have expected some of them to have three, but I guess that's only Go and Coliseum. Okay. No, that means I have to keep doing Coldplay. Yes, return to Dice Hell, Severs. Return to the apocalypse that you escaped. Suffer your punishment. Alright, I'm not gonna bully Sakabe like this again, bro. I can't do it to her twice. Just send in the big guns. The big guns. Actually, why don't we do a little bit of this, maybe? A little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of these. Got him. Each set has one at the start of the signal and a third when you 100% do. I see. I found another one. This one looks kind of evil. I mean, you're not wrong, but you're just gonna do Darius like that? He don't got a choice about how you look. He's a big softy on the inside. Does look like a walking town. I'm not about to do Darius like that. He's never been that bad to me in a cutscene. Hold on to it, please. You're, sure he's not gonna start acting up all of a sudden or anything, right? It's okay. None of the other tokens we found so far have started spontaneously acting on their own. I think it's safe to assume he's just waiting for you to give him orders, like a servant. Like how Eris called on Heracles? Right. I believe you should be able to do the same thing. Once we track her down again, there's an excellent chance that she'll make use of tokens when it comes to a fight. Here, I thought I could just use my AP for half price number farming. Nope. You're gonna have to play this video game CBRs. So it would be worth your while to collect as many tokens as you can now. Do you have more resources to Albert? I wonder how far she went. Maybe she already started the next game. We better hurry. You can keep talking on the way. Okay. I have a much clearer picture of Eris now that you've told us more about her, Voyager. So she calls herself a Grim Reaper, and she used to be part of the Akihabara Night Watch, huh? Don't forget, her role was to defeat any servants that threatened the city's peace. Uh-huh, that's her job. Dirty work, huh? Given her low opinion of Chaldea, it sounded like she has a great deal of respect for servants. But in reality, it was her job to take them down when they got out of hand, huh? That's quite the contradiction she must have been facing. She can't help it. Something bad's possessing her. Something bad? I don't know what to call it. It's a muddy, evil-looking thing that doesn't have a name. Are we really gonna pin this on Angry Matthew again? Come on, bro. You mean like the sludge from the Holy Grail that corrupts anyone it touches and makes them pure evil? Yeah, I think so. Poor kid. So she's been optimized for killing, just like me. I don't think that's all there is to it. That's so. Wibbly wobbly. Looks like we can take another shortcut. Come on, kid. Okay.
Those two are getting along. Feels good.
He's not scared of Emmy at all, is he? I'm a little hurt.
You should be hurt, Marie, for what you did to me. Voyager's right. Never trust Marie. Off to play Call the Pole. Call the Pole. Another Shantok? We're getting out of hand here. You're losing your mind. Okay, what do we got? A little bit of poisoned meal for the gang. Cool. What is our first hand looking like here? I'm gonna give this to Tomoe, because I know she can smoke someone on demand at full meter when we need it. Rapid Words of Divine will set us up for next turn. Grab a bit of this. I'm not gonna call the first 3 turns, so I'll hold Scotty's defense down. I will also do a bit of this. Little sub-op, but it is what it be. Let's see, where does that leave us? I can see a turn from here. I can see the possibilities. Okay, into a little bit of action. I actually should have given Tomoe Scotty buff here, but hindsight is hindsight. And it crit too. You're just gonna hurt my feelings like this. And Tomoe's full, and Kirke's full. Alright, we got some damage options today. Yes, sir. How do we make them best work for us, though? I think best play of the day today is gonna be Tomoe buff. I want to say she can do 76k in this setup. I'm fairly confident in it. So we'll save both cards after and see if we can nuke down the Ifrita after. If this doesn't do 76k, I will be very surprised. I think she's got this on neutral with like 6 buffs in her favor. Tomoe kinda buff thing. Tomoe kinda buff. Yes, sir. Look at that damage. Goodbye. Next in line. Hold this crit. Hold this crit. And perish.
Oh, you ain't even had bones. How you make that noise? He didn't even have bones, gang. That is a lot of damage. Thank you for the redeem, Kuro. Always on point with that timing. Yo, can I have crit stars? Can you, like, stop robbing me? Is that cool? Because I would love to not be robbed one of these turns. It would be really, frankly cool. Like, bruh. Alright, let me get that big crit damage out of Tomoe. Set her up with the buster start. The quick for the stars next turn, just in case. The 100% buster finish. Wouldn't be the first time pigs have eaten a horse, though. Wouldn't be the first time. Made it over 15k. Not bad, not bad. Man, Kirke's damage is just sad, though. That caster multiplier is not helping this girl. Oh, he's super dead. He does not survive this on 100% Tomoe crit. No shot. You can't convince me. Go to sleep forever. And this little picky went straight to hell. Look at them counters. Good counters. Look at those counters, sir. Darius Token. Let me get another roll of them bones. Roll them bones. I'm biting dice. A 3. A hot 3. Haven't landed on this spot before. Nice, nice, nice. Hogging. Yo, there's dust. We got dust gang out here? Yes, sir. Let me get that dust. By the way, out of curiosity, what happens if you summon all of the servants NP, apart from showing set NP? So currently, servants go up to 5 out of 5 NP. That'll give them maximum power. I believe it's another... Is it another 100% full? It's either another 100% or another 66%. I can't remember off the top of my head. Pretty sure it's 66. But anyway, what happens when you do that is they can no longer add NP stacks. And when you summon the servant, currently I believe you only get what is called an unidentified spirit origin. I think you need 10 of those to be able to get something free. It's not a very commonly used system by most players. It's mostly a whale system. After next year's anniversary, which is like a month and a year from now, what will happen is you'll also get servant coins for every copy of a servant you get, including after the 5th copy. And you need to summon more than 5 copies in a lot of cases to fully max out all of the benefits servant coins give you, from powering up the servant's attack against certain classes, letting them start with a bit of extra NP, making their extra card do more damage, so on and so forth. And it allows you to also level them over 120, but it costs servant coins per. So that's why you need extra copies. I thought libraries were supposed to be quiet. In the case of servants that you have now, like let's say you pulled right now and you got 6 copies of Voyager. The 6th copy wouldn't do anything, but for servants that are from limited banners like Voyager is, the game will remember you got that 6th copy and give you the servant coins as soon as the system activates. So rolling a 6th copy now doesn't hurt you. It'll be retroactively helping you in the future. Those books are flying.
I got a bad feeling about this. Don't know why. Didn't tell you.
You there, please help. Who are you? What are you doing here? The professor insisted he needed them for research, so...
I'm disappointed in you, Master of Akihabara. Didn't your parents ever teach you not to talk in the library?
Me? How am I the noisy one when you've got all these books flapping around?
It's like the wicked banquet of Walpurgis in here. I'll admit it does a good job setting the mood, but it's also noisy as hell. Then can't you, do something about it? Don't look to me for solutions. I'm busy reading the classics.
Which is why we need your help, please. Understood. We just have to make these grimoires settle down, right?
Weirdest librarian job ever, and I've worked a lot of weird part-time jobs ever since we started here. But I'll show you how the USOs kind of work right after we get through this node, Kuro. Because again, it's not a system a lot of people get to experience. It's called a very redundant pity system. Even after they implement the new pity system that is coming in about, I think, a year and some change, people still aren't super happy with it. I think it's a year and a month too. I think that comes with 692. But people just aren't happy with the pity systems Grand Order has. But I think it's also kind of reasonable because you get a lot more value out of a single servant pool. Artoria has burned bridges today. We do not respect Artoria any longer. It's been a minute since I've used a Resh. Sure. Why not?
Could be fun.
Could be fun. A little bit of this, and then a little bit of that. Let's go ahead and... Do we need the stars? Do we need the stars? Yeah, let's do that. Why not? I like Artoria.
I'm not gonna rag on people's waifus, unless your waifu is Nero. But, she let me down earlier in the runs. We're not friends right now, we don't see eye to eye.
I personally find her a bit boring. She had her run in Fate Stay Night. I think she's got all of her waifu power invested somewhere else. I don't think she does super great for appearances here. There are other characters for that. I definitely favor servants that were introduced here and live here in the Grand Order universe rather than like, oh, I remember this character from the Type Moon series 16 years ago. What, you don't know her? Huh? You casual. You should definitely go read this visual novel that was written 3 billion years ago. No, I'm good. I respect that some people are into it, though. Like, when you read the source material for something and you come to a game like this, obviously understandable, right? But I came here specifically for this. I got into the other stuff by virtue of this, so this is where my cards lay, you feel me? I have to hold Iresh's cards here, or her skills here, because she has a 50%, but it's attached to some other stuff that's real important. The Buster buff there, I believe. So she ain't gonna get big benefits right away. It's also an Osakabe first turn, which is unfortunate. I mean, I played the original VN, they're good, but in my case I entered the fandom with Prisma Ilia. That's fair. Prisma Ilia had a lot of nice things. Like, I definitely know that Prisma Ilia had some banger fights alongside some weird stuff that made casuals kind of really side-eye the crap out of it. I've kind of seen both ends of that argument. I have no particular horse in that fight, because the only thing out of Prisma Ilia I really liked were some of the installs, some of the fight scenes, and Bazit in general, because Bazit is Bazit. And I'll get to roll for Bazit eventually, so I'll sit on that one. Let's farm crit stars. Her face when she's riding that horse, I never noticed that before. That's so good. Back in the day, I was a Yuri lover to the point where I watched every Yuri anime in every season. That had to be painful, because, like, there are some animes that are just bad regardless of how much you love the genre. There had to be some real bad ones in there. $45 stars. Hehe, cashing in, baby. Alright, what am I getting this turn? It's probably going to be a mix of Ganesha or Rushkiggle. Yes, sir. However, come on. We got some good cards here. Good cards. Let's get some Blessing of Kerr going, because I know this isn't a one turn. And then we will follow this up with a full rush turn and then let her dunk next turn. And that should wrap things up. Yeah, genre hunting is always rough. I think the things that hurt me most when I watched a lot of anime was, like, most of the way I found anime was, like, watching, like, catching a random fight scene in, like, a YouTube video somewhere. So I'd see, like, this fight scene in anime and go, yo, that looks lit, let me watch the anime. And then everything else except for that one fight scene sucked in the anime. That was always just spiritually taxing. Hey, yo, you really gonna throw guts on him like that? We're really doing this today? I bet. You wanna fight like this, my dude? Act like I won't dumpster you. Act like it. Let me see if I can get away with some trouble here. Let me see if I can get away with this vile series. Can I pop the guts before Kirky-Gull? Can I pop the guts? Oh, dinosaur, yeah, absolutely. Do it to him. Pops the guts. Kirky-Gull for the finish. Do we get a cameo in the Kirky-Gull? Eyes open. We could get 0, 1, or 2 cameos. Let's see what we get. It's been a minute. I love NPCs with weird variations. Swing up. Hey, Gramps in the corner. I see you, dog. Nice. The lucky cameo. So basically the reason I watched Prism was because YouTube recommended me a video of Chloe kissing Miyu and teenager movie was like, that looks interesting. Let's watch it. Was interesting the word you thought? Was it really, Kuro? I'm not judging you. But was interesting the word teenage you used there? I'm judging you a little bit, but not... It's the usual amount of judgment. It's not judging excessively. I even judge me, man. I judge everybody. If somebody ever says, I'm not judging you, that's just wholehearted lying. Everybody's judging you in some way. That said, I know I got kind of a read on you. I'm not gonna think weird about you because teenage you was about it. You know. I understand. I am just adding to the catalog of my mind palace a little folder that's named Kuro. This is what teenage Kuro was like. Okay, we managed to get them back on the shelves where they belong. Thank you. Oh, come on, Professor, don't you think you should thank them too? Oh, right. Thanks for going to all that trouble. Taking care of your books isn't always easy. You can say that again. Wait, aren't you... Me? I'm Voyager. I'm Master's Piece here and his guide. Voyager, huh? That's not really my area, but I do recognize several of your unusual traits. You have a lot in common with Nursery Rhyme. You're here thanks to the many people who witnessed your journey and who continue to believe in what you represent. I can see that. Here, I found this inside one of the books. It's yours if you want it. She might be toxic by nature, but I'm sure you can still find a use for it. Oh no! Of course Hans would have the Kiara coin. Of course Hans would have this coin. But of course. You know what? We allow this. Alright, we got a little bit of time left, so I think we can at least knock out this node here. Move on to the 4th game next time. That's what I'm thinking. Judge me however you want, I don't give a fuck. Basically my approach to that statement. Hey, that's the best way to do it. Anybody who gets you is going to get you one way or the other. It's very rare for like a single judgment off a single statement for someone to change someone's mind unless it's severe. And if that's the case, you already know what's about to happen, right? You already know the score. Everybody knew what was going down when we walked in the room. Why worry about it? Sometimes you gotta mind your reputation, but that happens a lot less than some people seem to think on the internet. Because there's a bunch of weird dudes around. I'm a suit of armor with a weird, horrible monstrosity type deal going on inside me, man. How am I about to judge people, right? How does NP chain work? All it does is give NP overcharge. If NPs are back to back, it'll give the next one 100% extra overcharge. So that only really affects stuff that is labeled specifically. So like it says here, spreading fire, increased burn damage, effect increases with overcharge. So this 100% gives it 1, and it would get 2. It would become spreading fire 2 in essence if there was 200% overcharge. Since I only can get a max of 100% with the NP level I have, I would have to put another NP before this, and that would give it another 100%. Let's see. Am I feeling this setup? Am I really feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Yeah, this feels nice. I'm down to Oogie Boogie like this. Yeah, Lancelot's fine where he is too. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's another token here. This one's a pretty lady. Altera, huh? Relevant. You really do have a talent for attracting servants, don't you, Senpai? While I'm sure his accomplishments to date are certainly part of it, I'd bet there's another logical reason for it too. For example, these may have been left behind by other players Eris defeated. That does make a lot of sense. So that would mean these tokens are... I guess they ended up like this without ever being able to fulfill their master's wishes. They must have a lot of regrets. Come on, let's hurry. We gotta catch up. Right, Senpai. We'll do our best to catch up to Eris as soon as we can. You want to see Eris again soon, too, right, Voyager? Uh-huh.
I remember you told us how, back in Akihabara, where everyone has a holy grail and a strong personal bond with their own servant. Eris was the only person in the whole city who had to live her life alone, with no holy grail or servant to call her own. But then she met you, her fated partner. Uh-huh. That's when she became my master. But then something went wrong. After she came to this world and its games, the important bond we shared disappeared. And you want to get it back, huh?
A bond? Huh. That's gotta be what's holding her back. If she's still fooling herself even now after becoming a servant, well, I can't come up with much of anything more asinine.
Please don't be mean.
Sorry, but I can't stand such ridiculous youthful recklessness. Listen to me, Voyager. Your job isn't to get her back, it's to set her free. Since she doesn't realize she's a servant, we'll start by kicking her ass and making her come to grips with reality. That'll be your job, Master. Because I've been a master longer than her? Yeah. You're the kind of person who just can't resist helping someone in trouble, no matter how little you know them, right? So this job is right up your alley.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were so nice, Emiya. Thank you for caring about Eris.
Stop it. Eris isn't much farther, come on. Look at him, a big old softy on the inside. Alright, one more for the money. We'll go ahead and wrap things up for this after this. Have a bit of a chat time before we send things off, and then, you know, call it a walk until tomorrow.
Oh boy, it's Shantax. Everyone's favorite.
By which I mean, bro, where are my green cards? Where are my red cards, really? And nah, I probably wouldn't want red cards here. How are we doing this? How are we doing this? I think... Junako blue, Junako green, Tomoe green. Let's do... Some of the buffs could get pretty annoying. I think I want to knock out that Shantak in the middle, then Ifrita, then Shantak in the back. Actually, no. The Shantaks are actually probably scary because of crits. Depends on how much you use is fun. This obviously goes off no matter what. I don't think worth returning. I'm going to save Tomoe's buffs. No. Actually, yeah, no. I popped this here for the crit star drop. Because we could get negative crit star drop by the Shantaks. Better to get that out early. This also goes on Tomoe. Again, we're pumping star drop. And then we've got pretty solid crit arts here. Let's throw the crit strength onto that. Want that Shantak in the middle, very obliterated. Get some damage in here, but it's not going to be much. The blue starter is going to make that a little rough. Yeah. Not great numbers. Probably what, quarter? No, almost half. 2/5? I want to say 2/5. Yep, there goes that star rate down. Shantak just goes for the hit. There's an use of fun. If we get like another one of those, I probably have to dunk the Ifrita. Ooh, this turn looking a little spoichy. Let's go ahead and prep Tomoe. Let's go Tomoe, Junako Tomoe for that Buster Train. Thinking kill on second card? Don't think first card Buster kills 40k. Yeah. Mostly a damage variance, think about it. I could have been wrong then. But good read, good read. Half the health with that. Alright. Shantak gets double turn, doesn't pop. No fun use. We get rid of the Ifrita here, because if we leave it alone and it buffs, it just NPs someone in the mouth. That's not friendly. How am I playing this one out? Let's get rid of those buffs and put the defense debuff on. Then we go 130, 100. That'll guarantee Tomoe an NP that we can work with. Don't think this kills until third card? Yeah. Because this isn't getting crit. This should kill. Nice. And then NP into whatever, plus illusionary buff should kill the Shantok. Nice. Very clean. I still don't know, honestly, what a Shantok is. Not curious enough to really dig into it. Maybe if it appears in, like, the next story bit. But these guys have really been side story bait for now, so I'll let it be. Maybe it's Cthulian, because it popped up first in Salem, right? Maybe it's somewhere in the Eldritch Horror books. Man, this is an anti-Tomoe turn. A little bit biased out here, aren't we? Well, that's okay. I will toss another attack buff onto Junaka. And I think we will be able to do this. Tomoe has 4 buffs on NP, and Junaka on last with a Buster Chain definitely kills here. So if Tomoe somehow doesn't end this thing on throw, then it dies by the end of the chain. Might die in the middle, but I don't count the odds high. Not unless this is like, oh yeah, it's dead. If that had done like 80k, Osakabe might have killed it with that 100% crit, but hey, a smoke Shantok is a smoke Shantok. We take those. Battle finish. Hey, we got our 50-point gems finally. That just means we need Lancer and Party to finish all of the rest of today's, or this week's weekly missions. Alright. And unless there's an after scene, we'll wrap up here. There is not. Give me my Altera token, thank you very much. Alright. Oh, there was one more arrow? Man, I miscounted. Oh well. We'll get it next time. That's what Wednesday's for. So, let's wrap things up. Thank you guys so much for coming through today. I do appreciate it. If you'd like to, you're free to use a light amount of channel points on some parachute games while I just talk at you a bit here. Tomorrow, 4 EST, is going to be more Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're about done with Chapter 3, which I believe, if I remember the game right, means we're moving on to the motorcycle minigame, which I might redo once or twice. I really want to try and get the best possible result on it, because I'd struggled with that the first time I played the game. So I'm looking for that. Forward to that. All the side quests are done, everything's just a little collecting, and then we'll move forward in the plot of 7 Remake. Wednesday will be the next FGO stream, again, 4 EST. We'll be chewing through a bit more of the Fate Requiem event. I think we'll do an extra hour or two that day as well, and see if we can really kind of catch up, because I'm behind because I waited for the weekend. But I think we're doing pretty good. We're a bit lacking on Coldplay, but that takes a lot of time with the dice roll and all that. Hopefully we can speed it along next time. Maybe I'll keep double speed on for animations that time. Thanks as always to the new followers. To the $20 Dosquito made me suffer with the spicy snacks. Today is the last day for spicy, so from now on all donations just go to the donation goal instead of making me eat hot food as well. Alas, alack. Mostly because I ate all the snacks in the meanwhile. So they were delicious. What else is going down? I believe that covers a lot of it. This Friday is the big collab that'll be on the calendar and is on my schedule sheet. You can find that in the Discord and on Twitter in the link tree. If you'd like more of me, again, Discord, Twitter, the places to be to learn about my collabs, my schedule for the week, all that good jazz. Patrons on Patreon at any price get access to all of my edited video content and extra stuff early. So I have something coming out for them probably around the middle, 3/4 of the way through the month. That'll be the start of a new series for me. It's going to be audio only, podcast style. So if you're interested in that sort of stuff, you maybe want some white noise with my voice in it in your background, keep an eye on the Patreon. It'll be out a bit after that on YouTube as well, so you can find me on YouTube if you just want to wait for free and enjoy my content in a leisurely manner. No shame, no harassment. Join if you want to join. If not, I'm glad you're here, having a great time. We're also going to go ahead and toss a raid over to somebody if anybody's online. Looks like Pain is. You guys should have seen him stop through earlier. He's doing his dot hack thing. So we're going to go ahead and pass over to him. I will see you guys tomorrow for EST. For now, enjoy Pain. Feel free to send him some of the Zart hype emotes if you got it. And otherwise, have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, it's the pain you feel, not pain you feel. Man. That is not a Twitch username I would have expected, but here's the raid. Enjoy your channel points for the raid. Enjoy yourself some good dot hack content. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. I had a great time, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.